Tuned in to Makers Radio, the best in the world. If you don't know, now you know. No.
If you can hear my voice right now, drop some emojis in the chat real quick. We're about to begin. Yeah. All right. Maestro. You got to cue that one. Yeah, that one right there. Yeah. What's good, everybody? We are live here on Makers FM.
You are now tuned in to Makers Radio, the best in the world. If you don't know, no.
Yes, sir. Rare Species says, oh snap indeed. Yeah, bro. I just started working on some mock-ups. Oh my gosh. Makers FMT. Yeah, bro. I'm slowly but surely getting back into it. Oh man, I literally just got this morning. I was like, hopefully it looks nice, like it looks decent. I'm combining a good combination of things to be able to get this logo. So if you rock with it, I'll definitely get some things in place to be able to get some orders out. Silver Rose says, tomorrow's my birthday. Brethren, we appreciate you, dude. Happy be early birthday for Silver Rose. Petrolane says, I'm hearing that there's a lot of people in the group chat that play performance instruments. Wait, enlighten me. How did you discover that? Tell me how. Run some frequencies for one time and also check this camera to make sure that one works. It does. Slowly but surely, you're going to start seeing some slight updates to this room. So I'm just forewarning you guys now for the future. I will be wearing some mock-up samples. Heard someone say bass, drum, saxophone. Who plays bass? Who plays drums? Who plays saxophone? I do know we just saw Negron post. He's recording guitar. So if you want to tap in with him, I highly urge you guys to tap in with Negron for the first time. For any of you guys, first time viewers, second time viewers, enlighten me where you're located. How are you feeling? It is Friday, August the 22nd, 2025 here on Makers FM. We usually go live every single week whenever I'm not traveling. Mondays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays. And yeah, this is the first time I'm streaming wearing some merch. So yeah, it was a little bit inspired by Tony Hawk, Pro Skater. I'll give you a little insight what it looked like. This is what it looks like. I got my shirt tucked in like I'm about to go on a what you call it. I was like, oh man. But yeah, I was hanging with my homie Dabu, which by the way, me and Dabu are gonna be dropping a single fairly soon on August 29th. So Petrolane says, hey Kaelin, can I give my Q slot to Inception? Sure, what? We've never had anybody trade off their Brody, you look tired, my friend. Wake up, we gotta get you a Celsius. Man, actually, I woke up from a nap. I actually woke up from a really good nap. I woke up from a nap. I was up pretty late last night. I had a session, but I took a nap right before the stream, so I'm pretty calm right now. I'm not gonna lie. Petrol Lane says better to give than receive. I love that. I love that. You know what? Sure. If you want to give it to Inception, tell him to shoot me an email. Or actually, you know what? I'm about to DM Inception right now. That's the beauty behind having just the Discord as like the access point, because now I can just hit y'all up direct. Y'all can hit me up direct and I can hit y'all up direct. So let's go straight to the Discord. Be like, hey man, hit me up. Hey man, what you trying to say? Let me go straight to the Discord, put in his name. Inception. I'm gonna just hit him up. Just DM me, bro. I got you. Yeah, I just shot him a DM. Inception. Just DM me, bro. I got you for the day. Whoop-de-scoop whoop. But yes, my name is Kaelin Ellis and I go live here every single week. Okay, you should have asked me to make a design for a shirt. I make a design for the shirt. I'm over here. Listen, we are creators, okay? So this is not official, by the way. Let me let you know, this is not official at all. This isn't official merch. It's just I made it and I was like, you know what, this is kind of cool. I like the idea of having like this text. I'm inspired by the Tony Hawk Pro Skater logo. And I was like, yo, it just looks cool. I was like, all right, we'll put on a shirt. I'm gonna put it on Printful, get it. Literally, this is the most bootleg way you could make your own merch. Just literally go to Printful and make a sample and wear it and see if people compliment you on it. And if it stands out, then you got something cool. If not, you got some work to do. But this is literally the idea. Yeah, man, it's an idea. It's not official. This is not official merch. So do not think this is legit. Like, this is just a sample, okay? I wouldn't even say it's a bootleg. It's funny you said that. This is literally like idea to physical property. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a physical thing. So, yeah. That's just the idea. Just the idea. A one of one. Yeah. What's wrong with making one-on-one pieces? I like making one-on-ones and I like wearing one-of-one things and being like, yeah, this is cool. Maybe I'll wear this one time and this is it. Rare Species says, only thing I would change is the position on the logo a bit, but I want one. It's fire. Oh, hold on. Since we talking about it, hold on 1 second. I'm gonna show you something. Let me show you something. 1 second. Hold on. I got a black one, but I can't wear it. It's too small. Hold on, I'll show you. I'll show you guys. Hold on. I got a black one. It's a small. That's not me. Let me put this camera back on me. Put this camera on me right here. I'll show you. I have one. And this is a black one. See? It's a black one, but it's a small. I can't wear a small though, unfortunately. But, I mean, shoot, I might give something away or something. This is basically it. It's a regular mock-up. It's not official. It's just an idea that I was sitting on. I was like, you know what? That logo fire too. It was inspired by Tony Hawk, okay? It was inspired by like the old 2000s like video games. So I was like, you know what? Let me go ahead and make one and just see how it looks. I got a white one in brown and I got a black one in blue. So Silver Rose, if you do feel inclined, or if any of you guys feel inclined to like do something, you could cut out the logo and use it as a stitch on a pad. You know what? Hold on. stickers, shirts, and patches would be absolutely killer. Okay, it would look killer. It would look insane. That would look insane. I'm sorry. Zoo Unique says, man, I got Neversoft and Activision on the phone right now. They want 65% and a full special meter, or they'll stick Chad Muska's Phantom boombox on you when you least expect it. The first thing I think of is Chad Muska on Underground watching your skater do skate tricks. And like, if you don't do a big enough combo, he's just not gonna mess with you. But he gives you his board in the game, so... That's a good thought though. Special meter. What if we took because Makers FM, I'm not even gonna lie, everything that you guys have ever watched from me live on the stream is so inspired by video games. Like, I am not even joking. From even like the references of like making the beats to the sound design. I mean, literally everything that I've been using it's literally the sounds from the video game. Like they got free sound packs you could download of your favorite video game on soundreference.com. And I love video games. Video games are literally my introduction to making beats. So I have to reference video games. I love Tony Hawk, so that's why I had to use this one. Had to. Mel Crosby said, that's your heart. Chad is a hip hop head. Bro, I've always felt like he was. That's why I got so heavy in the skateboard, because it was Kareem Campbell, Chad Muska, Rodney Mullen, bro. Bruce by Devin says, I can tell by the way you even name your tracks and your projects. Final Fantasy and the OG games were in with music production. Come on now, you see what I'm saying? You see where the lineage comes from. That's where it comes from. But if you're tapping in for the first time, definitely tap in and cop something from our Makers Club store. By the way, today is Feedback Friday. And so with it being Feedback Friday, it's going to be a great day to also submit something to the Q slots. And if you want to know what the Q slots are, I just want to let you know this is the best space to get it going. Before we also begin, I got to show you guys my website to kind of get deep into it right here. So, KaelinEllis.com. I got some shows coming up. I'm going to be playing in Indianapolis, Indiana on September the 6th coming up at Electric Boys Festival. It is a festival from our very own Con Queso. He is a Makers Club member, Makers Club alumni. He actually did a lot of the visuals for my past couple projects like You Are Here Start, The Funk Will Prevail. That is Con Queso. And so I'm going to be basically headlining this festival in his backyard. So it's Electric Boys Fest. You can cop tickets. The doors are at 5 and then it goes from there. As well, October 17th, 29th, and November 13th, I am on tour. I'm on tour with Iman Europe and Rex Life Raj. You can cop those tickets. I'm playing in Orlando, Florida on October the 17th at the Social, New York at the Racket, and the Exoplex in Los Angeles, California. So that's that. Yeah. And so with that being said, let's get deep into it today. I'm curious to see what's going on. With what's going on, we have Q slots. So the Q slot, if you want to be able to know what that is, and I'm gonna address this. Silver Rose. You're funny. You're funny for that. I'm gonna talk about this. But let me go ahead and roll this real quick. I just need this music to loop right here. I need this one right here because y'all be getting on to me about not playing this beat. Enough. There we go. So yes. If you guys want to submit today, we're listening to feedback. We're going to be having beats submitted here live on the stream. I'm going to be giving live feedback to your production. And if you want to tap in with that, cop a Q slot as well. Let me also make sure y'all see this feedback thing. Yeah, make sure you put that logo right there at the bottom. Silver Rose said, so are we not going to discuss how you had a whopping 96 tabs open when you posted that screenshot on your story? So, for your information, I have a really bad habit sometimes on my iPhone of not closing things out. So I completely didn't close out any of the stuff I've searched. That is literally over like a course of like 2 months. Okay. And I very seldom use like the Chrome on my phone, but I'll like open up links from Instagram because like Instagram lets you open up ads. And so when you press the ad, it'll take you to a browser. And of course you're like, oh yeah, boom, boom, boom. I have so many tabs open on my phone at all times. It never fails. It always is like, Kaelin, why do you have 72 tabs open? It's because I never closed them, okay? They still are generating some sort of a ping. You know what I'm saying? Zudik says when this all ends, the procrastinator with the most tab open wins. Yeah, bro. That's a funny question though. But yes, we're gonna be listening to joints here live on the stream very shortly. I'm actually kind of curious to see how many submissions we got today because usually every single Friday or Thursday, I've been slowly transitioning to Feedback Fridays because it just rolls off the tongue better. Might watch later. Life is lifing. Yeah, bro. But yes, hit a cop a Q slot today. It's a must because we're gonna be listening. We're gonna be listening to these joints. IG ads are too darn good. They're good. IG ads know I am a producer almost at the age of 30 who loves video games and all that. Tabs be tabbing. So, cop a Q slot. We're giving good feedback to here today live on the stream. Plus, let me also not forget, I want to make sure I get my pen. If you guys hear anything that you guys like today as a producer and a creative, might I highly urge you guys to get a pen, a piece of paper, and write stuff down. You won't regret it. Trust me, it will change your life. Okay? You guys find anything you want to name, word, any kind of help that we can be able to potentially help individuals who have submitted today get better at their craft. Please drop it in the section of the messages. If you hear anything, write it down. Just write it down. Any thoughts? It ain't got to be nothing deep or profound. Just what are you thinking of when you hear the beat that's about to play? That is highly important. Okay, I would highly encourage you guys to write stuff down. Because if you don't write it down, what in the world are you what are you just doing listening to beats for? What, you just want to listen to beats? Just want to listen to music? That's cool too. But I know some of you guys want to get better at making music. That's the only way to be able to get better at it is to write down what you like and circle it and then scribble out what you don't like. Know what I mean? So yeah, I love you guys so much. Today's going to be great. And yeah, let's get into it. Q slots. We go and open up this mug over here. See how many submissions we got today. I know we had someone submit a submission over the weekend because I left it available, but he might be one of the first people submitted. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to honor that and have you submit. So absolutely insane. He copped like a slot like the day after we did feedback. So I was just like, that's just funny. That's just funny. So you open up Skip, open up free slide. Yeah. Yeah, bro was dedicated. I was like, dang, I literally forgot I had it open. He went right to it. All right. First submission of the night. We're about to get deep into it. Makers FM. Over the weekend. Yeah, bro was very dedicated. But yes, we're about to listen to some submissions, y'all. Makers FM. Let's get it.
You are now tuned in to Makers Radio, the best in the world. If you don't know, now you know. No.
First individual that's up, we have 11 skips right now. First submission is Geese. And Geese says here in quote, looking for anywhere I could improve. So anywhere. I'm gonna write that down on a piece of paper. Any improvement. All right. And I'm gonna start paying attention to what y'all be asking me, because some of y'all be asking me some stuff where I'm like, you know what? Okay. Silver Rose says, got some new headphones today, so these submissions gonna sound smooth tonight. That's what I like to hear. That's why we gotta write stuff down. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Yeah, this is a very mellow joint, but I like it though. Oh. Shout out to Geese for the one time. First off, I like how with the drums have like a little bit of a energy on it. It's like it's very It's a little bit more focused. You said 3 more months with a little more focus. Honestly, I like how it has like its own kind of like space. It does feel Drake vibe-ish. I would definitely go down the lane of like Weekend. Like the drum choice is like Weekend from like I would say maybe like 5 years ago, 5 or 6 years ago, but right before Starboy. It's 3 minutes and 16 seconds. I will say when it comes to beats that are 3 minutes and 16 seconds, if it's not beyond a loop, it can become like a very mundane repetition. So luckily towards the halfway point, you had some elements in there that were really, really good as like a cool little switch up. So I could for sure hear somebody singing on top of this. Mind you, there was a vocal chop at the very top of it, but that kind of anchors. That's like the most interesting part about it. But as I was writing stuff down, I think I saw people mention something about chords, another layer of chords on top of that, maybe pads to hold like maybe some sort of rhythmic motion within the chords and stuff. But on top of it feeling moody, I feel like there should be something to break up that repetition a little bit, like some dropouts, maybe take out the drums a little bit, maybe take out the bass because the bass runs throughout the whole thing. So it's not like it's evolving. It's just more so, it's kind of like this picture. It's running around in a very familiar circle, but I do like that it feels like this. So if you, and I'm going to give you the best example as I possibly could. If you were to look at a loop, right? Certain loops have predictable patterns, but there should be little increments that break up the loop a little bit. You know, not every sidewalk is smooth. Not everything you drink is the same drink. Sometimes you want to put on a different outfit. You know, maybe you might want to put on a Makers FM hat, Makers FM shirt, and put on a friction joint with this cross. Y'all know I don't wear stuff like this, but it's a way to spice it up a little bit. That way I don't look like the same dude every single week whenever I'm streaming, but I do have 2 hats on. So that's the loop. That's the pattern. And I think you have it here in what you're doing. It's just take the little bit of the elements, and this is really what I would suggest you take the elements you got and just play around with the space more. I always tell everybody, whoever makes beats, DJ it, and you'll see what needs to come out. Like play your beat with certain songs and just see like where you can like take things out, put things in, jazz it up. That's all I got for you though. Shout out to Geese. That is my look. That's where I would say improve, particularly breaking it up and creating some space. Up next, we have Naya. Oh, shoot. Let's go. All right, Naya. So we finna get into this. Naya, man, how should we get into this? We go to church together. So shout out to Naya for the one time. I haven't seen you in so long. It's been a little minute, but she makes music. She makes beats. She says, Kaelin, bro, I tried. This is my first piece. Eventually, I want to do alternative R&B. Naya's alternative lo-fi beat number 1. Let's go. Oh my God. That is, first and foremost, your taste. I can see where your taste lies in the sounds that you chose. It's definitely alternative R&B, but then also at the same time, that's so sick. What? That's crazy. Man, I didn't even know you'd be making beats like that. See, I always knew like you had, like your sound selection is really, really nice. So I can only imagine like the stuff you listen to, it's bleeding into the sound selection. So yeah, if that's your first one, like holy cow, this is really, really sick. Please keep making more music. Yeah, Zoo Unique literally had the same exact thing that I was about to say. You turn the main sample down, like the main like guitar, and you're good. You're gravy. Like, this is really, really sick. The vibe is on point. Your taste is really cool. And it's just play around with what you want to be like at the front versus like, you know, all the way. Because I had to make sure I wasn't perceiving this like different. I turned on the speakers and immediately I could hear where the hi-hat is sitting, the rim, like the snare is sitting, and then like the kick drum, it's all sitting in a good place. So to, you know, just kind of like piggybacking off of that, whatever pieces you work on next, kind of use this as a building block, because you already have all the parts about music that is not easy to teach, which is taste and energy. You're really on point with that. So keep that. Definitely keep that. And as well, appreciate you being here. Hope you've been all right. It's been a little minute. It's been a little minute, but up next, Petrolane. Up next has said here in quote, Petrolane says, "Sup fam, new music from Petrolane. I have to say that joining the group was the best decision I could have made. I feel part of a real community. You are, man. This is something I whipped up. Hope everyone enjoys it." Let's see what's going on. Oh, wait. Let me hit him up. He ain't messaged me back, bro. Yo. Where you at? I just messaged him. I don't know if he's on. I don't know where he's at. Petrolane. Where's your boy? Where is your boy? Where? What? Where is he? Let us know where he go, where he be. Cause, can I submit in his place? It's up to Petrolane. He made the submission. You gotta ask Petrolane. He's up right now. Like, if you want to go, like, let me know. It's cool. Like, I'm right here. You know, maybe circle back to him. Okay, all right. We'll circle back. We will circle back. Silver Rose up next says here, in quote, "I've been delving more into R&B as of recent." What's up with everybody getting into R&B right now? Everybody getting into R&B. I love this. This week I got an R&B joint featuring produced Prod Ricky with a 1 from another Discord server. This track could maybe use some vocals. If anyone has any ideas, hit me up on Discord. Let's see what's going on. I love that, Silver Rose, you always send me a video. Like, no one sends videos quite like Silver Rose. So let's see what's going on. like that Final Fantasy energy to it. Shout out to Produced by Ricky and Silver Rose. So, Petrolane says, there's a lot of strong instruments fighting for attention. I will say, I like that there's a Final Fantasy energy to this. It has like this Final Fantasy R&B energy to it. But I also do know, because of the style that you do typically make, there's like a rev up that fryer kind of energy to it. And so I think with R&B is quite literally rhythm and the bass. Now, for this kind of vibe, I think you did it pretty nice. Okay. I think you did a pretty well job. I will say to break it up a bit around like 8 to 16 bars, so it doesn't become as repetitive. Because for me, I know for a fact, whenever I make a beat and I just kind of like extend it on loop, once it hits like the 1 minute mark, it does settle, right? And a lot of my beats, one of the things I always try to hammer into my own like idea is I don't want to lose the energy I started off with. And this does have an energy on it. But I think there is a question if you want the rhythm, the bass, and a main element to kind of start this off, because it does start off pretty strong. Like, I'm looking here. You could have started it off with just the hi-hat, like the strings. Don't even play the rest of the beat. Like, give it a little space to breathe. Give it a little, make it feel like you're playing, make it feel like you have played different submenus of like, I don't want to say Super Mario. It's like if Super Mario was like 2000s soul, R&B soul. You know what I'm saying? But like it has that Final Fantasy edge to it. A pause before would be great too. So that's the one thing about R&B, is that it holds space very, 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 very well. So I think in this, if you break up some parts and like break up the parts by dropping out the main element every 8 to 16 bars, and you will get a R&B result out of it. Trust me. Even if you take the sample out, you know, you'll get on some what's the name of that dude? Spooky Black. He does give off a Spooky Black kind of like energy too. So look up Spooky Black. Definitely peep like the more moodier side of like Trap Soul. Okay, Trap Soul is produced by our very own homies Graves. Okay, throw like an acapella on top of that too. You could take something as simple as like a vocal chop, and just play it sparsely throughout the whole track. Just something that you can gravitate to, because if not, if it just runs on loop, you'll settle it. It'll just settle, and it won't be a emotion anymore. It'll just kind of be a sitting of a fragrance, if you will. So I hope that helps you, Silver Rose. And shout out to Produced by Ricky on that track as well. Let me see here. I want to see if he Inception has submitted as well. He sent me the direct DM simply because Petrolane decided to forgive his submission. So he gave it to Inception. So let's see what's going on here.
Yeah, this one right here goes out to all the babies, mamas. Baby mamas. Yeah, go like this. Yo, Inception.
style. Baby, just tell me just how you feel. We living it and just giving it to you, girl. Baby, come on. Every time we're crossing the borderline, we're giving it to you, making you feel fine. Turn the heat up. Better believe we're gonna shine. Make your body wine. Baby, the pleasure is all mine. To our people, regulating the dance floor. Better step to your business and handle yours. How we do it? Thinking your people just want about to get busy because you know that we always hit you off. What you say? They wondering why you feeling the force. And don't you worry, cause you'll be ready to flow. Small heat, cause I always put you on. And go to spot to the very second I'm gonna get you groove on. I'm always doing my thing and my music over you banging, so check it. You know we be always moving the crowd. Type of feeling that make you wanna go play it loud. What up? When we come and hit you, best leave, we gon' get you. I know whatever you wanna flaunt. We be doing the things of what you want. Here we go. Painting the picture, we keep it hot in the winter. And I think of my people, you know I'm always with you. We're going and taking over the planet. Full blast, hitting with Busta Rhymes and Janet, and you know we're gonna.
This is tough. Shout out to Inception. Everybody's kind of like on this R&B wave today, and I'm not too mad at it. This is really beautiful. Sheesh. Sheesh. Wow. That's fire, bro. I actually like that. I like that it had. I like the fact that you flipped that Busta Rhymes joint, cause you like, bro.
Welcome to the club.
Hold on, you said I'm gonna just pass it off to Inception. You know what I'm saying? DJ Sugar Auntie says, I'm sad I'm new because I feel like I missed out on hearing some insane beats. You're actually at the very beginning of this. This is just getting started. We've only played 5 beats. We've only played 5 beats today. Only 5. Just 5. So if you're brand new, are you brand new to Makers FM? Are you brand new to what's going on? Because if you are, we want to welcome anybody who is brand spanking new right now. I just want to let you guys know this is the space for producers by your main man, the producer himself, my main me, he. My name is Kaelin. My name is Kaelin Ellis. I also make beats. I make a lot of production. And where you're tuning in right now is the community, aka Makers Club. I don't believe in, because you know something so crazy, and I'll tell you this in full transparency, you guys. I remember everybody's like, bro, you need a fan club. Bro, you need a fan club. You need to know what to call your fan club. And I'm like, bro, I don't look at the Makers Club as like my fan club. I look at everybody in the Makers Club as like, yo, we're all the coldest beat makers in the world. And I try to have my friends and homies that I know to be like, yo, like, hop on the Makers Club and like let's make some tunes and like film it in front of you guys. Like let's make a community space where it's like actually cool to make music. So I just remember having like the conversation early on about like the Makers Club. Like it's your fan club. Like no, it's deeper than that. It's not fans, bro. Like what? Like we are family here, dude. We support and build community. You know, DJ Sugar Auntie says, I learned about you from Kayla Maestro. Love what you're doing here with this community. I was just talking about him on Tuesday, y'all. I was just talking about Kayla Maestro. He is my good brethren, Congolese brethren, bro. Because I'm Congolese as well. He's Congolese too. That's what I found out recently. So that's why we're like in sync together. So I'm glad to have you here. We're doing feedback, listening to all these beats. If you feel so inclined, stick around and just tap in. Zudik says, have people send in an old physical postcard with the $5 enclosed to join the fan club. Send back stickers. I'm going to screenshot that, Zoo, because that's actually a really fascinating idea. But I gotta know, what kind of stickers should I? Oh, the stickers is actually hard though. Makers FM stickers, bro. That would go stupid, bro. That'd be crazy. All right. He said I'm screwing around, man. Dang. Produced by Devin says, my boy Aqua the Extract put me onto you. Pulled up to your Brooklyn show. Yo, I got the KS one and now here we are, bro. I appreciate you being here. This is a dope space. So I'm really glad you're here. And yeah, up next, we got Bougie. Bougie up next, bro. And Bougie has submitted, and he says here in quote, here's a track from my upcoming album. Oh, God. Yo, guys, we have exclusive Bougie material. You should take exactly what I just said and sample that, Bougie, if you're watching. Here's a track from my upcoming album. It's about halfway done, still adding a whole other half. Sharing it early because I thought you'd enjoy the drums and overall idea. You know I like drums. Happy Friday, y'all. Happy Friday, everybody. Let's get to it. I'm going to open this mug up and see what we got kicking. I have to accept the invite, and then I press play. Exclusive. said this feels like Igloo host, but it's not him. It's Bougie. It's Bougie, bro. This is exclusive Bougie. This is crazy. Bougie, I need to know when this drops so I can be able to play this live for my own shows, dude. What? God, Lee. He says, it's me. Boo. He said, boo. That's so funny to me. Because, you know, that's what Ghost be saying, bro. That's what Ghost be saying. Hold on, my buddy's FaceTiming me real quick. I'm gonna come back to this for a second. 1 second. Hold on. Yo, ganger.
What they fucking do, man?
Hey, bro, I'm live on the stream right now.
Oh, it's a Friday, nigga. Oh, it's Feedback Friday.
It's Feedback Friday, y'all. Y'all say what's up to Wavy Sonny right now for the one time.
What's poppin', man? Yo, somebody in there sample my voice right now, man, and throw that bit in a song, send that bit in the Discord so I can hear it, cuz.
Hey, bro.
Yeah, but shit, fuck. Yo, check the group chat, Real Geekers.
Okay, real easy.
That link's still not working, twin.
Yeah, I know, cause Iman is like on some master type stuff, but she just uploaded that mug. I know, but I'm on the live stream right now. We're doing feedback.
Okay, my fault, y'all. Love y'all.
Yes, sir. All right, bro. I'll call you back.
All right, twin. Love you, fam.
Love you, man. Peace. I love Sonny, bro. He's always funny. But shout out to Bougie for the submission, dude. I honestly really enjoyed what you did here with this because I love hearing experimental textures. Not the special guest. Bro, if only y'all knew how many times I'm live on the stream and people call me, I'm just going to start picking up and be like, yo, you're live on Makers FM. Y'all say what's up. So I've had Sango call me. I've had Saba hit me up. I've had Mick hit me up. Like, it's just funny. But Todd says here, quote, where do we submit? So if you want to submit right now, we have AKA the queue slots available right now on my site, KaelinEllis.gumroad.com. And if you want to make it easier, type in submit to have it pop up in the chat right there for you. And you can submit your track for feedback here live on the stream to be able to get feedback. We have, I want to say we got about 15 spots left. So if you want to get your joint played here live in the stream, I suggest you better move it first. DJ Sugar Auntie says, I'm trying to work on my first beat tape. I'm trying to submit next time for sure. Listen, we are here. I'm here, bro. We're here. I'm excited to hear what that would be like. You know, we've been knowing a lot of people who submit and play and do things for the first time, and I can only imagine like the first time to like submit something for the first time, like getting your input. Like, I want to empower everybody that hops on the stream that has their feedback. I want to empower people. That's why I ask, what do you want me to say about your track? What are you looking to do? This is where you start. You got to start somewhere, and why not start here on Makers FM? I appreciate you guys so much, and I love y'all. Let's get it. We about to get into another one. All right. So up next, Mind of Mari has submitted, and Mind of Mari says here in quote, still working on this idea. Let me know if I should add textures, if I should add textures, chords, or leads. No samples on this one. Okay, I like that a lot. As well, Negron says here in the chat, if anybody is in Tampa, Florida, pop out to see the New World Tampa. He's playing with an artist he works with, Phenomenon, on Saturday at 8 p.m. They're also part of the Makers Club. So Let's get into it. I'm curious to see what Mind of Mari has for us. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
VADC says, great afternoon. Yeah, submit, bro. Go ahead, submit. We got 15 slots available. Go for it. I even respond to your message too. Where's everybody located in the world right now? I'm very curious to know. Where's everybody at? Ooh. I like this beat. It's very calm, very simple. 1 minute, 33 seconds. I definitely kind of hear, let me not say that. That sounds like so backwards. I definitely hear somebody rapping on top of this. Like I hear like a crazy hook. Like a crazy hook on top of this. Hold on, wait, let me skip ahead a little bit. Like a not even like Keem. I wouldn't even say Baby Keem, but definitely on that kind of idea. You know what I'm saying? Dude, you need some wobble sense.
We have a raid at the
moment. It'd be crazy if you had two different bass sounds. The Kev Brown Show, we got a raid. We got a raid, y'all. It'd be cool to hear what would happen if you played with two bass sounds on this. So let's say there's one that wobbles, there's one 808. And I think what that can do is give you two different sides. How you doing, Kev Brown? I appreciate you being here, bro. Appreciate you being here, bro. I would add textures and chords. The beat eats. Yes, it does. I definitely think there should be some sort of additional pieces on top of what you got. You got an anchoring atmosphere. You got chords on top of it. That's cool. It's like this 8-bit kind of like pulsating pad, like pulse pad. You got crazy drums, and the 808 is definitely solid. Pieces I think that would make a huge difference is textures, maybe another chord element, maybe some like arpeggiation. Give it a little bit of movement. If you could put, I'm gonna give you a great example. It's like when you have a tank of water, and then you're like, let's put fish in the tank of water. You notice that fish kind of swim around the environment you set in it. You put a reef in it, fish are gonna swim through the reef. Think about whatever textures you add to any beat. Make it feel like a fish floating through a reef you put inside of a home tank for a fish. That's the type of equivalent I think layer-wise you should go for. Think about all the things you would put around a fish. And think about the characteristics of a fish. Don't be thinking that like, okay, musically, like where do you want this sound to dwell? Because it does have an atmosphere to it. I played this in the room and I'm like, whoa, you shitting on Shaw. I'm kind of crazy right now. But that's just my idea. What do you guys think in the chat as well? Also, I had a very random thought. Should I put the chat right? I'm thinking about putting the chat like thing right here. I'm thinking about putting it right on I don't want to make it look cluttered, but if I can make it look like right here, that'd be really, really, really spectacular. Yeah, look at that. Imagine that. I just do that. How does that look? Does that look cool? Does that look cool? Mind you, I also got another camera, so it's not gonna really like be covering us up like crazy. So Zoo Unique says, "Look, Mom, I'm on TV. If this looks cool, I'll keep it. If not, then I'll scrap it." You know what I'm saying? I might actually do something crazy. So, but yeah, shout out to Mind of Mari. That one. What if I put it right? What if I put this right over here? Put feedback right over here. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, that feels about right. That feels about right. Yeah, I like that. But I got to do the same thing here too. Unfortunately. We want to turn that off. I'm going to cut this, remove this. Yeah, and then I'm going to put this over here. That way I could put it over here. And then boom, there we go. I think we're clean now, guys. I think we're clean. I think we're fully clean. There we go. How's that look? Does that look clean? That look nice? Is it looking decent? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I think I'm cracking the code on the streaming thing now. But nonetheless, shout out to Mind of Mari for the submission. Up next. Oh, Mind of Mari did it again. Did it again. All right. So, shout out to Brandy and Mike City. One of my favorite samples I flipped. Would love to hear your thoughts and critiques. So, let's see what's going on here. Mari, let's get it. You flipped this record. Okay. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That's crazy. Play this on the speakers.
Son, where'd you find this?
Yeah, got the camera bouncing too. That's how you know you got a crazy one. Makers FM, y'all. Mind of Mari, let's get it.
You are now tuned in to Makers Radio, the best in the world. If you don't know, now you know. No.
Wow. Yeah, this is an idea. This could be an idea for somebody. Yeah, run it out, right? Run it right. Take out, run it right. I don't think hey. I won't spend it around. I don't spend it on bills. I don't spend it on bills. Running up the hill. I don't spend it. I don't see it over. Hey, this is so tough. This is tough. Shout out to the one and only mind of Mari. Donnie said, I don't even want to play my submission no more. No. We want you to submit, bro. I'm going to need you to cash that check, okay? We need you to cash that check ASAP.
We need to cut that check, okay?
ASAP. We need you to cut that. Negron says, I love solos, but you got to have a good melody, man. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? We're all here to grow, bro. We got you. If you feel at any point that what you're involved in right now is not good enough, let me just tell you, there is no hierarchy in this community. We are all trying to grow, bro. We need you to cut that check.
We need to cut that check, okay?
ASAP. Cut that check. Mind of Mari. We love the fact you flipped this brandy joint because it's such a vibe, but it's like you can't, it's not even something you can like mess up. It's either you enhance it or it just stays the way it is. And what you did, you did something so simple that's like, it's like insane. And I never would have thought to read, you played the chords to this. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I would DJ this. I would DJ that in a show. I would play that in the show. I would for 100% play that in the show. So you did something that's like, I think whatever your thought process was going into this, you should do that again. DJ Sugar Auntie says, I'm a DJ, I want this track. Exactly. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Shout out to Mind of Mari. Up next, we got Mel Crosby. Says here in quote, Untitled Stream Library. Dropping this song soon. Appreciate the feedback and thank you for listening. Rapper me, aka Mel Crosby. Brother Josh as a producer and mixed by mastered by Richard Daniel. Let's get it. Let's see what's going on.
Look, wish I felt different, still staring at the ceiling. Your voice echoed inside and I'm not wise enough to feel it. Microdose the pain and don't feel like I'm strong enough to heal it. Grab some Novocaine and hit until I'm numb and can't conceal it. Never thought that I'd wake up and you not be someone to vent to. Going through text, I wish that last one never went through. Going through hell, you were the scripture that I flipped to. Should probably stop the shit while I'm ahead, but I'll continue. Told me before you were scared of crashing the plane. I took the wheel, but the end result was the same. Clouds over my head as it starts to rain. Tears dry on my heart as they leave a stain. Rather fall into you or take the pie. I'll make a choice, embrace the fire. Never know, no limit, we made to fly. And that's the part that I need help with. And if I'm not meant for you, I'm hanging dry. My arms are open, I'll lay them wide. Never know, no limit, we made to fly. And that's the part that I need help with. Filling the void, I reminisce on how our stars aligned. 2 kids from different parts but felt the same. Them souls is intertwined. I'd stare at colors that your voice would make and watch them all combine. We built the blocks, then we broke them down until they all were mine. Curating love, we sharing Spotify playlists. Hoping you read the lyrics of the songs that I had placed in. Holding your hand with chopsticks, showing you how to place them. Therapist saying that it's better I embrace it. So what's to say when all the talking is done? Don't want to stay, so instead of walking, you run. Crash to the earth like a bullet from a gun. That's what I get for flying too close to the sun. Rather fall into you or take the pie. I'll make a choice, embrace the fire. Never know, no limit, we made to fly. And that's the part that I need help with. And if I'm not meant for you, I'm hanging dry. My arms are open, I'll lay them wide. Never know, no limit, we made to fly. And that's the part that I need help with. And that's the part that I need help with. And that's the part that I need help with. And that's the part that I need help with. And that's the part that I need help with.
Shout out to Mel Crosby. Says here, dropping this song soon. Appreciate the feedback. Bro, I'm only going to tell you one thing. If you've already submitted it, if you get a chance, take your main vocals and on that hook, just raise that mug up. I need that mug to be right in my eyelids. Cause the hook is so good and the production is so hard. I turned off my headphones to hear it on the speakers, and I feel like the beat was starting to drown out your vocal a little bit. And I can hear your vocal, and I wanted to be up more. I wanted to be like more like, not warm, just like more volume on it. You know what I'm saying? Like I can hear it. You know what I'm saying? So it's just, it's good. It's really, really good. And I that's my only feedback that I have personally, because the record on it is just, bro, just, I need to be up, bring it out, bring it up, bring it up. Shucks, man, shucks. But yeah, Zoo Unique, Zoo, I feel like you be trolling, bro. You be trolling me, bro. You be trolling me. But yeah, that hook is so, and the reason why I say that hook should come up is not because the beat was like boom, but I say that simply because as lyrical as it is, there should always be a boost that when someone walks away from the song, it makes someone go and listen to your verse. And then when the hook comes in, it's the main thing that someone's going to walk away with and make them curious about the rest of the song, which makes them play it over and over and over again. A lot of people don't know this, but Kendrick's record, Humble from Damn, a lot of J. Cole's records, and like the later side of it, he'll boost his main like hook vocal, like an additional piece, just so presence wise, it's like, oh, whoa, like I can hear his voice. You know what I'm saying? So let's see here. But yeah, shout out to Mel Crosby. Let's see here. Let's see what's going on. Let's see what's going on here as well. Real quick. Q slots. Let's see here. We got 14 slots left to submit. And if you want to get your Q slot right now, we got 14 spots left. They fill up fast, and I can only do about a good amount for these live streams. So that's usually how it goes. But if you want to skip the line, that's what we playing right now. We playing all the skips first. But yes, feedback is here. Submit if you get curious about it. Anybody have any questions or anything, just hit that submit and you'll see the whole shebang right there. As well, might I also say I fix people's beats too. So Petrolane said I put in another one. He said on another one. My God. My. Up next, Row Beats has submitted as well, and he says, no matter your opinion, I'll still be a fan, and I'll try to get better for next time. God bless. What's up with that? He's listen. Let's see what's going on here. Row Beats. Shout out to Ro Beats. He says, no matter your opinion or feedback, I'll still be a fan and try and get better for next time. God bless. First off, I appreciate you submitting, so that's one part. Two, no matter what my opinion will be, I'm glad you'll still be a fan and a friend, might also add. Thirdly, I think, like I mentioned prior to a few other tracks, it's a 4-minute loop. And I want to say the cover, the artwork. I'm a little bit curious about the inspiration for the art, because it is dinosaurs. It's a Trippie Redd times Maroon 5 type beat, so it does have a very pop element to it, and I definitely can hear somebody on this. So that's one part for sure. What I can see is that this beat is available on BeatStars. Now, one thing I am actually curious about is from Ro Beats Instagram. Not Instagram, but like the beats, the names. One of the things I can say and give you a little bit of a compliment and a boost and encouragement with is when it comes to making beats and like having like a beat channel, sometimes people don't really just buy the beat, but they buy the energy, the vibe, the story, the theme associated with it. Especially these days, we were mentioning something earlier about R&B beats, and something about R&B beats. R&B beats have association to it. It's no longer just rhythm in the bass or rhythm in the blues, but it's rhythm and a mood now. So it's like a R&M type of thing. And so with a mood, with the sound, there is a visual for what it looks like. And I think for your channel, I can tell you are a very like vivid person. Like even when you think of like the art pieces and like the art he's like, is this being chose for these beats? All of the visuals like are insane. Like they all like, this is all like, I can tell this is a part of like a mood board and what you're really into. And so what I would encourage you with is find a theme and build a theme into that mood. And I'll give you a good example of this. One of our very own Axie's Beats does this very well. Axie's Beats. So check this out. You check Axie's Beats and all of his covers to the picture are in association to the imagery he's trying to portray. And so you see Free Mac Miller, Lo-Fi Vibe, Chill Vibe, and all of them have like the same kind of coexisting theme to every track, whether it is Clips and Kanye, Pusha T, Madlib J Dilla, Ninth Wonder, Jay-Z, even like you could see that all of them kind of like hit a consistent theme behind it. And so because it's a very consistent theme, people are going to feel more liable to click on a mood versus a sound. So if you want to be able to get your beats played and heard, I think something that would greatly benefit you is finding a theme and just plugging away at it. And I can see that with this, it feels like a design. It feels like homie designed it. You know, that's why I really rock with Axie's Beats. So, yeah, it's, trust me, people, and this is actually what I'm realizing too, and this is the last piece of information I'll give you. When it comes to creating beats and you create a beat store and you have a YouTube page full of beats, the YouTube page is literally conveying an idea. It's showing you a concept. And for anybody that clicks on any of these videos or any of these pictures, they're all leaning towards a proof of concept. You can either buy into it or save it and possibly hope that this thing that you like is like, oh man, like this is cool. But every single one of these artworks, even before homie went like lime green and like the lime green, like the highlight green is crazy, but it's dope to see that you can see he's curated based off of a aesthetic. It's like an energy behind it. It's not just the selection of beats and like a picture behind it. Like he has a direction. Even if it's not verbally communicated, you're looking at it. This is, and you know purely by how something looks what the story's gonna be. You're gonna buy into the concept. That's why everybody, hilariously enough, like hates what Kanye does, but he'll do something really dope every once in a while that makes you feel conflicted about yourself. So it's like, dang. Ugh. I hate what he says, you know, but I don't want him to die. So that's just that's just the game I want to offer to you, bro. I think that'll benefit you in the long run, my dude. I hope that helps you, bro. Up next, Good Boy has submitted and says, I didn't make a second verse yet. Would love to hear thoughts and any ideas for the second chorus. Thanks, man. Let's see what's going on with you, bro. I'm curious to see what's going on. And his email is whoisgoodboy.com. Actually, you know what? I'm curious if I can go straight to that. Let me... there's no website. See, that would have been a perfect plug to like plug your website or your email. You know what? I might have to edit this and be like, if you got an email or a website, then, you know, crazy thought. But yeah, let's see what's going on here, my dude. Let's see what's going on. Sitting on the outside. Let's go. This is the type of bounce I like. It has a very kind of like an alt boy Floridian kind of skate energy. Alt boy but skate.
On the outside, you better go before you realize I'm coming for you. No way I'm sitting on the outside. You better go before you realize I'm coming for you.
Ooh. I love this. I need to know when that second verse is coming because that was kind of like a crazy combo in my mind. Like it's definitely like, you know, electronic, little like alternative. The vocals are a little bit like they're skating, you know, and then the drums are kind of like doing that little like bro, that is some Floridian. That's a Floridian kind of drum beat. So I'm over here bouncing like this. Like I can hear that like skating with the bros kind of energy, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, bro. I love that. Like for the second chorus, you could probably come up with like a high stack. You know what I'm saying? Like you do a stack. Something like on top of it that like you're not only just like, it's like you got like a secondary hook or a secondary option that people can kind of move with. Because you've already set the precedent with that hook. So if anything, kind of like run off of whatever you've laid down and just kind of play around with it. Like, think about skating. Think about literally skating. So yeah, bro, that's killer. I really enjoyed that. That's probably one of my favorite ones I've played so far within this feedback, because I know y'all be submitting some crazy stuff, but that's a standout one for sure. Up next, we have Hyso J. Says here in quote, hey, just started making beats again after a few months. Dear God, after a few months, man, mark my words, this is gonna be crazy. Because I know your name pops up. It is always crazy. So let's see what's going on here, Hyso. Let's see here.
Hey, so Jet.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Ugh. Yuck. Patooey. This is tough. Ugh. Sheesh. Jesus. Mr. Denzel says, get some tips. This type of sound is like, a lot of people don't like mention like how important soft clip is, but like soft clip literally became a sound because people would just turn up the gain. Now let me keep in mind, I did not say volume. When I say gain, I'm talking turn the gain knob past 0 and turn on your saturated clip. You will hear a very similar result. Trust me. And Hyso, dog, every time you submit, it never seems like you gain a different, like, I can't tell that you haven't made beats in a few months, because it has the same kind of consistency that we're, aware of about you. So man, the way making beats works is kind of like shooting jump shots. If you haven't shot jump shots in the gym in a long time, then it's gonna be like, oh yeah, your first couple jump shots ain't gonna be flat. You're gonna feel a little slow. Your leg might cramp up a little bit. You might not be able to run as fast. Your toe might start, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, bro, I would not even fret. You're good, dude. You're great. And never let time take away the God-given ability that you have with sound, because it is godly. Okay? Godly. Where can we submit? Hit that little submission right here, bro. Hit that submission right there. That's how you can submit. Submit right there. Submit your track for feedback. I want to say how many spots? We got 11 left. We got 11 spots left, y'all. Got 11 spots left. I might add some more tonight, depending on the vibe, because it's only 7:12. But Hyso, you really good, bro. You straight. Up next, Jarrell says here in quote, produced by me, Jarrell. Let's get it. Let's see here. Needed them 137. Let's see here. There we go. I think we're. Oh, wait a minute. I think it's loading. I think it's loading on us.
What are these?
There we go. Why this reminds me of like them skate vids from like 2001. Like I see someone like hitting a crazy kickflip over like a staircase. This is the kind of energy I like. Appreciate everybody that submitted tonight. This has been insane. Feedback Friday. Makers FM.
You are now tuned in to Makers Radio. Best in the world. If you don't know, now you know. No.
Woo! I feel like I would hear this on like a skate video. You know what I'm saying? Like I see someone hitting like crazy kick flips, crazy like manuals, like crazy like, bro, I'm gonna need you to cash that check. If you just, are you sitting on this?
Check, okay?
We need you to cash it ASAP.
ASAP!
What's wrong with you? That's insane. I like, me personally, I've always liked beats that have this kind of like, I'm a trip hop guy, okay? I also hated the fact that like some of the best genres that I've ever heard in my life, like if you ask the actual producers or the makers behind like some of the biggest neo soul and trip hop records, if you ask them how they felt about the name trip hop or neo soul, they'll look at you crazy. They'll look at you side eye because they'll be like, we don't call it trip hop. We don't call it neo soul. We just call it great music. And I think hearing this, it just kind of brings up one of the reasons why I have this shirt on, because this shirt kind of like is a combination of like what got me into making beats in the first place, which is playing a lot of Tony Hawk video games. And every once in a while, not only just the Tony Hawk games, but I recall when the first like original Xbox games were coming out, they were basically showcasing like the newer technology and the soundtracks that came with the games. It has this kind of feeling to it. So Jarrell, you're on the money with this. Like you have like this kind of like atmosphere that's kind of like being shaped like a bubble, almost like DJ Shadowish kind of energy. So I would highly urge you to keep doing that. Keep doing that thing. Keep doing that thing that makes you combine the two elements together. Z Unique says, put some sauce on the drums. Saturation and gain is always a good little. Now, ain't nothing wrong with a little hot sauce, okay? Put a little hot sauce on your chicken if you want to get a little spice. That's why Beyonce said I carry hot sauce in my bag. So, but yeah, Jarrell, definitely, man. Up next, Petra Lane submitted again, but he submitted this time for real for him. He says, "Sup, Kaelin, really love what you're doing with this channel. Here's something I released earlier this week, experimenting with some hip hop and R&B vibes. Let's see what's going on.
At Floor Coverings International.
No, we're not doing that advertisement. There we go.
Back up, back, 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 back up, back, 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 back up, back, 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 back. Like a dicky looking fat girl, like to keep on wanting more. He asked me, "Brother, where you at?" Just wanna know how long it take to put my pants up. Broke finger on it and something. Tryna squeeze into my true religion, I know. Such a bit don't wanna say it like I don't buy it with a second light. He said the body unbelievable. Can't trust a big but then a jam and I. Back up, back, 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 back up, back, 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 back up, back, 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 back. Back up, back, 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 back up, back, 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 back.
This is expressive. Jesus. Petro is going crazy. God, dog. I love that I love for one that it's called Bach. I love that he called it Bach because there's a lot of motion. There's a lot of moving. There's a lot of moving, a lot of motion. I love that and actually I mentioned this earlier about a previous track, and this track does it. So there's this vocal element, and it ain't even got to be done too crazy. It's just, it sticks out. It's like, I definitely hear someone singing or rapping on top of it. High key. I would take a Mine, like acapella, and throw it somewhere in there. Zoo Unique says, so Be Brave and mute a ton of stuff after that first drop, and it's good money. Yeah, there's a lot of it is just more by less, but I hear you're playing with these elements. You could have had a moment in here where you could have played a lot with that vocal. You could have you could play around with it like an instrument because you got all the elements and everything. All the pieces are there. Also, I don't know why I thought about Escapism from Sam Jellytree for this, but this is, you took us on a whole trip, bro. We appreciate that for sure. Nice. Up next, says here in quote, "What's up? I discovered you recently. Love your vibe. Any advice is appreciated. Let's see what's going on here. We about to get to it. Close all these other tabs. To the right. See what's going on." See, I'm indulgent. That's the homie. That's the homie. Yeah, we know each other. We go way back. Early SoundCloud days. Shout out to Nice, spelled Naes. It does give more Daft Punk, but that's not a bad thing because you did mention it was a Kaytranada type beat, and I think I hear the chords, and I'll give you the greatest. I'm gonna give you guys the greatest piece of advice when it comes to making Kaytranada type beats, but Kaytranada type beats, where they kind of sit a little bit different in the world of music and pop and dance and house, is when Kaytranada first came out, me and him were having conversations about this like house sound where you don't necessarily have all the drums and the sounds on a grid. Basically, you take the hi-hat and you drag it back a little bit. It's a little bit of like a humanness where it's like imperfect, even like the sounds and the chords. And so I hear the chord influence, but I remember early on, Katra and me would have conversations about house music, basically the Dilla sound, like the sound Dilla has, and just basically cranking it up to like 108 BPM. And so if you wanted this to kind of sit more in like the Dilla space, it leans more deep house than like soulful. So what I would kind of recommend you to do, I would recommend having more of like I want to say more of a vinyl hip hop grunge drum set on top of this, and whatever melodies you got, literally scoot that to the right, maybe a good millisecond. Because it's, instead of it being a type or a sound. It's more of a feel when it comes to K. K has always been about feel. Even with his most recent album, if you haven't heard the new project he just came out with, everything he's ever done has a feel to it. It's all feel. You will never get a sound immediately on the downbeat unless it's intended for that reason, especially a sample for that matter. But if I were you, I'd just drag the synthesizers back and then put the snare a little bit ahead and watch how different it feels. You'll get pretty darn close. But yes, I appreciate you submitting, and I appreciate you being here. I appreciate the Makers FM channel. This is the greatest producer show in the world. So shout out to Nice for the One Time. Gourmet Dash has submitted, and he says here in quote, Godspeed is a track for my next project. I have a verse to go with it, but for now I'm submitting to get feedback on the instrumental. Thanks for the opportunity. So let's see what's going on here. Amanda Watts. Let's go. I think it's loading.
Wishing you wishing you wishing wishing you wishing.
Y'all still rocking with your boy Makers FM. Let's do this.
Wishing you wishing wishing you
wishing you
wishing wishing you wishing wishing you wishing
This has a very James Blake-ish energy to it.
Wishing wishing you.
This feels like it feels like Frank, not Frank, but like it feels like James and Frank at the same time.
Wishing you wishing wishing you.
It's got him on it already. Oh, crazy.
Wishing you Godspeed.
Wow. Tough. First off, I love the sample you chose. Secondly, the chop is crazy. But the reason why I say James Blake is because James Blake has a record, and I want you to write this down. I want everybody to write this down. There is a EP that James Blake dropped before his debut album, and it was an EP called Clavier Work. Clavier Work. And I'm going to type it in so you guys know, right? Clavier Work. James Blake. Clavier Work. So it's like 5 songs, but it's a bunch of instrumentals. He's not really singing on it. But this song This song right here, Clavier Work, Tell her you're safe. This chopping, the obscure, weird, gospel-y, but experimental sound, this was back in 2010 when I first heard it. And I just recall hearing something that feels so familiar, but something so different. And, you know, I noticed, I don't ever see people flip a Frank Ocean record. Notice, as big as Frank is, purely, we are just listening to Frank. But you don't ever hear people flip Frank, so that's for one. This is a very great listen because it's post dubstep, down tempo. This is back when down tempo was still a conversation. I definitely think you should go more down this route of chopping up stuff like this, you know. Yeah, early Mount Kimby too. Yeah, it's a great project. I'm kind of curious to see what this verse is on this, but you kind of threw us, because we all love Frank, and so when we have like a Frank sample, it's like, wow. Petrolane says Frank Ocean is still making music. Is Frank Ocean still making music? He is. I think he definitely is. I just don't think he's making it for the, you know, the consumption of like public. I think if he's making it for him and he's having fun with it. But you have a record as big as that album, you know. This flip was by Gourmet Dash. So shout out to Gourmet Dash for this. I definitely will say, though, your drums would benefit this flip. Like your flip and whatever you do rap-wise, like if you're going to put a verse on top of this, I would recommend you to crank your drums because your drums need to have a little bit more life. I'd say cook your drums a little bit. And when I say cook your drums, cook them. Turn the temperature up. Crank the gain on your drums because your drums are just kind of sitting there. They're kind of like, it's like, here you go. No, we need them drums to smack. You gotta smack them. Like whatever your gain is, like go up 6. I know it sounds really crazy. Go up 6 and subtract if it gets really too loud. Trust me. And then put a saturated clip on it because I don't want y'all to be talking about me. Kaelin said to do this and I'm in the red. It's like +5. No, don't do that. Put a saturated soft clip on it and crank it. Crank it with a soft clip. That's what I suggest. Gourmet Dash with this flip. So stay true. Up next has said here in quote, looking to release the record real soon. Raps by my boy Goldie. This beat is produced by me. Please let me know how you'd approach the record. In terms of production, will be mixed after my edits. Okay, so let's see what's going on. How I would approach it. Okay, let's see what's going on.
Check. I beat the motherfucking brakes off a nigga. He collide into the wall. The flyers of them all. Here to spit the finest of the raw. You try and get involved, but really you ain't rhyming with the dogs. All I do is rise. Now it's a certain death if I fall. Respect is the cause and I live it with a purpose. They say that time is money. Everything I do is worth it. Until I'm reimbursed through these raps I'm rehearsing. Just to kill a MC. Till the clip is empty. I murder rhyme. Spitters try disrespect G. Might lose your testy. Try test me. Get deadly. With 2 9s I slide like Gretzky. Roof shooters and all black and they snipe like Wesley. Too much drama from you niggas make my head hurt. Make some dough then make some more. It's simply how my bread work. I ain't finished college but the streets done gave me knowledge. And lil' mama like a tutor way she give me that head work. Oh yes sir. Lil' nigga why you talk like that? Why you walk like that? You are not like that. I beat the brakes off a nigga if he talk like that. Pussy. Lil' nigga why you what? Why you walk like that? Why you talk like that? I beat the brakes off a nigga if he talk like that. Why you walk like that? Why you talk like that? I beat the brakes off a nigga if he talk like that. Yesterday wasn't promised and tomorrow ain't either, so it's hard for me to find the time to chill and kick my feet up. I been burning trees up, set the woods on fire. It's ironic how I smoked loud to keep my brain quiet. IG told me, bro, if you ain't living, then you dying. And with words so inspiring, I'm still here trying it. Brampton's finest, Lord G, your highness. I can't see no clocks, everything I do is timeless, nigga. More liquor, I pull like 4 pictures. If she fuck with me, that hoe a gold digger. And ain't no nigga flow sicker, tighter than G. Okay, it's something like a boat, come catch a vibe in the sea. I listen to your new shit, it make me cry cause it's weak. You cry in defeat cause we ball like we signed to the league. I got all these puppet masters tryna pull up on my strings. Move different so it really ain't a thing. Check, my shorty wants Chanel bags, but I wanna be like Mike with 6 rings. What? I've been hungry all my life, but I'ma eat until the fat lady sings to the fat lady. Little nigga, why you talk like that? Why you walk like that? You are not like that. I beat the brakes off a nigga if he talk like that. Pussy, little nigga, why you walk like that? Why you talk like that? I beat the brakes off a nigga if he talk like that. Pussy.
Shout out to the one and only Stay True. He said, this is the demo. He said, looking to release the record real soon. Raps by my boy Goldie. The beat is produced by me. Please let me know how you'd approach the record in terms of production. Will be mixed after my edits. So, of course, it has a very grimy energy to it. It's like real, I want to say boom bapish, but it is on some like real hip hop kind of like, especially on the hook. That hook stack is beautiful. In terms of production, I mean, because it is a rap record, what I learned, hip hop specifically, what I learned is hip hop is preferred. Hear me out. Hip hop, production wise, is preferred to have minimal instrumentation, a killer drum break, and a great bass line. That if a DJ played it in a party or if someone played it at a show, you could DJ it and get the people moving, right? Not every record needs to be a giant, big production. Sometimes most production is by subtraction, by adding. I think if there's any analogy that you grasp from my response to this, I would say crank your gain on the entire thing because it was just a little bit low and I actually had to make sure I wasn't tripping. Peep this. I want you to take a good look. Take a good look at the level of my voice compared to the instrumental. This is the instrumental and this is my voice. If you crank any capacity, and I mean literally any capacity of this instrumental right here, this.
We signed to the league. I got all these puppet masters trying to pull up on my strings, move different. So
see, this is what people don't know. This is what people don't know, and I have to show you this. Check this out. This is what I think is gonna help a lot of y'all. So check this out. Watch the game. It's sitting at 0, but it's really low. But let me show you something.
More liquor, I pull like 4 pictures. If she fuck with me, that hoe a gold digger, and ain't no nigga flow sicker, tighter than G. Okay, it's something like a boat, come catch a vibe in the sea. I listen to your new shit, it make me cry cause it's weak. You cry in defeat cause we ball like we signed to the league. I got all these puppet masters trying to pull up on my strings, move different so it really ain't a thing. Check.
You see this?
My shorty wants Chanel.
So this is the craziest part. Even in the production, even just raising it up, hearing it like this.
Now with words so inspiring, I'm still here trying it.
I feel like them drums can have a little more life, more punch.
I can't see no clocks, everything.
But I would literally, exactly what I just did with the overall mix, your drums got to do the exact same thing that I just did with this gain. So I would push it. I will push your drums up until You feel it. I would recommend that if there's any kind of production changes. Get that bass and get that kick drum, that snare, the hi-hats, everything sound perfect. You just got to raise up your sounds. And then the voice as well. Bro, I heard them stacks.
Now with words so inspiring, I'm still here trying it. Brampton's finest, Lord G, your highness. I can't see no clocks, everything.
And even like boosting it up that much, like you can clearly hear like, okay, the snare sounds kind of like, it sounds flat. It doesn't sound like there's a body around the snare. So you could just raise the gain, like cook that snare a little bit, cook that kick drum and cook that bass line. And I promise you, you will have something serious on your hands.
Now with words so inspiring, I'm still here trying it.
That's all I got for you. But yeah, turn that back down so you can see.
Now with words so inspiring, I'm still.
Yeah, so hope that makes sense for you. Up next, Christopher Ward. Hey, VADC. Visual Audio Drugs Collective at yahoo.com. All right, guys, here we go. He says here in quote, "Good afternoon. Name is Christopher, the main captain of THPD, which stands for the Hungry People's Dilation, on the search for true originality, basically to make an imprint of my own music signature right along with others who join the Spotify. One day, I'm from Riverside, California." What's good, Riverside? That's crazy. I know a couple people from Riverside. Well, this is my first actual submission to the show since you made the best ideas from the other days. Inspired me to show you what I made for my recent album. That's what I like to hear. I missed out on submitting this track, Spaceman Orbital, on my album through TuneCore and decided to release as a single. Let me know what you truly think. Don't hold back. And most of all, truly thank you for your time today. You make amazing tracks and hits. So here is this space joint I made with my twin brother, who did the instruments and I did the beat progression and audio manipulation. And lyrics were made by the both of us. Hopefully we aim for the originality we were aiming for. New album THPD Black Honda The Odyssey out on most platforms besides Spotify. So if you want to take a listen, it's out there. Truly thank you for your time. Appreciate you being here, bro. I appreciate you submitting. I see you peep. He said, don't hold back. So I'm going to be super harsh on the cowbell level. You're funny, Zoo. Let's see what's going on. I'm far away, it's going deep, deep, deep in space. I'm far away, it's going deep. I'm far away, it's going deep. I'm far away, it's going deep, deep in space. Hello, is anyone out here? This is Major Riggs. I am here. Make sure that we usher in music from the main captain himself. As we enter into this deep space, I want you to know that we're coming to find you so that we can save you from the infinity of the dance. Outer space squadron 455 287. And we're going to enjoy this music along the way. Major, fine, notice the road, so that we can return heavy Moody Man like energy. Shout out. That's definitely a groove. It's more on like a Christopher Ward. Appreciate you submitting, bro. First off, it definitely has a, you know what? It's funny you said Throbbing Gristle, because there is like a crazy experimentation happening with it. I forgot what the name of the Throbbing Gristle album was, but it's from the 80s. And Madlib actually sampled it. I think the name of the joint, it kind of reminds me of Wonderful Day by Throbbing Gristle. It's actually kind of crazy. This is a crazy comparison. Throbbing Gristle. Throbbing Gristle, Wonderful Day. What a day. Yeah. They knew they were going to be on some crazy stuff making this. They were ahead of their time making something like this. So when I hear something like this, I hear like Electro Clash kind of vibe. Right. I will say, what does benefit is the fact that it's really groovy on the drums. So when the voice drops out, which I do like what you wrote down, what tends to happen is whatever effect you've placed on the voice, I hear it coming out of my like left ear, right? And I'm only just hearing it on my left side, but I'm hearing the effects of it go between my left and my right. So I guess whatever frequency it is, whatever placement it is, it kind of muddies the waters of what the idea is there. So I think a bit of subtraction in that idea would benefit your concept the most, because it feels groovy. It feels like I could play it, you know, in like one of those like deep techno functions in like New York, you know what I'm saying? So the distortion was crazy. I will say though, there was a delay on that vocal that I would kind of pull back on, or at least at least shave off some of the frequencies so it doesn't get as muddy. Because as soon as those chords come in and everything kind of like musically comes in and the voice cuts off, it gets clear. But I realized you can do the same thing by clearing up some of that delay. So that's one part. Two, I love that it has this kind of like Roy Scott kind of like energy to it. If you don't know who they are, ROYSKOPP. Look them up. They're super crazy group. It's a production duo, but this has this kind of energy to it. And I like also the Throbbing Gristle thing. If anything, just clear out some of the mids. Yeah. Oh, with the K first, my bad. ROYKSOPP. Zoo, I love that you know who they are, because not everybody knows. Not everybody knows these names. Not everybody knows Throbbing Gristle. Even if you know, it's like if you decide to tap, like if anybody decides to tap in that crazy part of music, you will have reached a whole new thought of thinking. Okay. So, but that's what I'm thinking. Just kind of massage those mids. He says, be warned. Remind Me is a classic. I know. You'll find a J-Lib loop or two, but watch out. Yeah, you'll find some crazy stuff in there. Plus their live recording. You peep the live recording from 2007. That's when I realized they were really, really, really crazy. But yeah, shout out to Christopher Ward. I appreciate you submitting, dude. I hope everything I said made sense. Yeah. Sharbuduo has submitted as well. Let's see what's going on here. Finally picked up some gear, MPC and Korg Minilog. Feels good to make some music without a mouse. This is something I'm working on at the moment. Open to any feedback. Let's get it. Yeah. Wow. Man, honestly, you know what? I think there is something really cool about not using a DAW to create music. Just having a machine, especially like the MPC and the Korg Minilog, I can only imagine how fun that is. Because to actually get your hand on a physical piece of hardware and circuitry, and you start pressing the button, and the button starts doing the thing, and you turn the knob. There's something in that. There's something in that physical interaction that your knob is. You're turning the circuits. You're turning like actual capacitors that are creating a frequency. It's not it's like the direct version of a computer. You know, computers imitate that very well, but like that, I like how fun it sounds. It sounds like you were having a lot of fun with that. So, definitely with the Pocket, you were using one of the drum loops, so shout out to you for that one as well. I think there's some elements that I think you could definitely try, like Crash X Fleet says the Dallas thing still hasn't commuted my brain despite seeing streams of producers using those devices. Honestly, Crash, it's a framework. And I think the framework, outside of just looking at a screen for sound, you're looking at loading options. There's a framework. And I think the framework that I would recommend you playing with is, what if you blended another drum break on top of it? I can only imagine with the MPC, you were hitting like all the pads to be able to get the break to hit. But one of the things that my drum breaks, I tend to tell people a lot, 9 times out of 10, I'm usually playing 2 different pockets in one. So chopping it up, you know, I heard like the effects on the drums and whatnot, but also too, I'm curious to see what kind of pockets you would play with on like a DAW-less setup. But I could tell you were having fun with it. So lean into that, dude. That's going to be your compass for sure. And I hope all that made sense. So shout out to Sharbuduo. Up next, we have Inglewood Gill up next. And he says here in quote, I'm from Inglewood, California. I'm a big fan. Been trying to step out more into my creative gifts. And I want to thank you for holding the space for others to do that. I rap and I got a story to tell. We finna get some lyrics, y'all. Here we go. Hold on.
So there will never be another. Shout out to my big brother. Demons you was fighting, I can see, so I won't judge you. Just always know I love you to the end and way after that. Life is full of chapters. It's the one where God bring rapping back. They rapping for a stack. I'm trying to rap to keep my soul intact. Not too many understand the places that I go with that. When God try to lift you is when the devil try to hold you back. Pulling from my pain and made me stronger, cause I'm more than that. You niggas can't afford to slack. Back up on my flow again. You fucked up. I only took a break. It's time to go again. Hated to losing my aunts, my house, and my brother just to glow again. But I'm embracing my gifts and the spaces that I'm growing in. It's time for it. Starting to see why God made me ground more. All these angels I got on my back help me shine. Lord knows that I'm a light. Turn wrongs into rights. I made some wrong turns, but still I found direction in this life, cause this shit destined. Try to say I ain't been tested. You ain't get the message. Quick call from God. He said, I hope you don't forget your blessings. Learn from the losses, so I hope you don't forget your lessons. I'm just trying to practice what I preach, so they feeling my presence. Hard work, that's what I give. Just hope it's all worth what it took to get here. These last years been all hurt. I found my auntie on the morning she passed. My heart dropped so fast, and I ain't know who I should call first. Body still warm, I mean damn near hot. My pretty lady, my baby, you know I love you a lot. That's why I never could stop giving my all, cause I got to. Wish you was by my side, but I know big brother got you. Remember that day saying I can't do this without you. Grieving don't come with a book, ain't no how to. I just had to move around the doubt. This shit I'm still figuring out, but bringing change is something guaranteed I'm about to. Realizing I've been standing in my own way this whole time. I had to see it for myself that I've been great this whole time. Hold the weight this whole time, but the stress tried to take me out. You can see the way I'm fired up. This shit'll make you proud, bro. I love you loud, bro. Wish I could hug you now, bro. Know you smiling down when I look up to the clouds. So I'm a cowboy up. I already know to get down. If you know, then you know that mean I'm back up on my shit now.
Yeah, dog. He is spitting. Hold on. He said this line towards the end. He said, I'm on my cowboy and get up now. Man, he's rapping. He's really, really rapping. Yeah, that's some. Listen, this, you know what this remind me of? Remind me of high school. High school to college. First and foremost, rest in peace to his big brother, bro. Yeah, my condolences, bro. And I think one of the things I love about this is I remember one of the most beautiful things, and I even got chills right now talking about it, but like I remember having these sessions when I would like link up with people, creating music and making spaces to like collaborate, right? I remember having a session years ago with this dude. His name was Jordan. And I remember I made this beat, and I remember something about the beat that I made. It like lit a fuse in him where he was like, he literally rapped for 10 minutes straight. Like, didn't stop. He just went and he created this story, and he he just kept going. But like, I can feel that same kind of energy coming off of you, Inglewood Gill. Like, it is tough. Your bars are tough, but I can also feel what you're saying, you know? And I highly urge, if you guys got beats, to send it to this man, please. He said, much love, man. Music has been my outlet for getting pain off. You know, and actually, this is something I thought about today. This is some real stuff that I thought about. I realized what makes life so whack sometimes is that every possible way, and I think this has literally been the number one thing that as humanity we have all dealt with to some degree, is how overstimulating life is. Like, when you really think about how overstimulating life is, life has always, maybe for the existence of humanity, been overstimulating. But to have a gift, an ability, an outlet to be able to stem out or get the energy out or put the thing into something that's beautiful and grows and attracts, you are saying some stuff for people who can't say it for themselves right now. So I applaud you, sir. I do, because it takes a lot of guts, a lot of energy to be able to spit from that place. And I know that's going to help somebody too. So I appreciate you. You submitted that? You submitted this and that came out a year ago. That was a year ago. So I can only imagine, bro. I can only imagine. Crash X Fleet says, yeah, that's been 2025. Life has been overstimulating. But that's the thing. I feel like, and if I'm off, I'm off. I think humanity's whole thing is we are just overstimulated. I think that's just what it is. And the only way to get through it is that we get through it together, using our gifts and abilities. And then boom, we're together. We're experiencing God right now. So, bro, I commend you. This is incredible. This is incredible. I appreciate you submitting, bro. And y'all better submit some tracks to this, man. Please. Appreciate you, man. Up next, we got Jarrell submitted again. He says, I'm back. I would love to receive feedback in terms of production on how to not have my beats sound like video game beats and songs sound like songs for artists. I aspire to create feelings, not game soundtracks. Thanks. Let's see what's going on here. Let's see here. Love and affection. Let's go. Do. Shout out to Jarrell for the one time. First and foremost, I definitely think this song, this definitely sounds like it could be a song for someone. I think it sounds like a Brent Faiyaz kind of joint, so that's one part. I think there is something specifically that you said, how to not have your beats sound like video game beats and sound like songs for artists. Well, I'm going to give you the most honest piece of advice I can give you when it comes to making beats for artists. We live in a day and age where we don't have as many. This is not a slight to every, but we don't have many artists that write things down. And I want to say this because I think we live in a culture where, and not only just a culture, there is a lot of culture of music now that is based off of the premise of like the producer has the beat, there's a vocal, or there's like a melody, and then you have to take the melody and craft the melody around the track. The problem with that is most artists, there's a good portion of artists that you make beats for that are not going to immediately grab a idea the moment they hear a track. And it's nothing about what you're doing. You may have the most flyest, most dopest track ever, but 9 times out of 10, people who's really writing these songs. And I want to let you guys know this because sometimes when we make beats, we sometimes make beats thinking that people are going to fill out this whole space that we created. We created the idea. We created the concept. This environment that this person is now singing inside of has to have a voice in it that they're going to pull on, that they're going to be able to sing on. You know what I'm saying? So it's almost like you have to kind of like walk certain artists to be able to find the melody in it. So this particular beat right here, it's dope, but what would benefit you making it more of a song for an artist is a few things. For one, your sound selection. The lasers and everything are really, really dope. But might I also suggest there is a possibility that you can use vocal like chops, or like, let's say you had like a particular idea for a melody. Why not throw the melody in there so when the singer sings it or an artist hears it, they have to sing that melody line and there's nothing else they can't do outside of just singing that melody. It kind of like, you're kind of giving a singer a lob if you could put a good sticky melody in a track like this. So that's one part. Number 2, arrangement. You got to have a balance of highs and lows. You got to have a moment of where the drums are in and it's just bass, and then take the bass and drums out and it's just chords, and then it's just like empty space. You got to give people options so they can hear themselves in an environment. Yeah, I would literally like suggest whatever your lasers are, either turn those down or throw like textures of like hearing like a melody on top of it. Yeah, you give people a reference by putting melodies in there that they can actually sing. So I often tell producers, if you send in beats to people, like give them a reference, give them a thing of what you envision them doing. Because if not everybody's going to cohesively look at a whole idea and be like, this is where my voice has to be. I can do it like this. I can do it like that. And might I also give you this perspective? I'm going to give you a crazy perspective. And this is really important. So keep this in mind. Write this down. This is the most important thing I'll say on this stream. 30 to 50% of people that you walk across, right, don't have the ability to imagine things. So keep this at the forefront of your mind. Imagine that you come across, like let's say if I'm sitting here, right? And I go, imagine in front of my face, there is a silver spinning apple. And it's not only just silver, it's purple, lime green, and there's thorns sticking outside of it, right? That sounds crazy, and it's just spinning like this. And it slows down into my hand. Visually, those of you guys who have an imagination can see that. But imagine 30 to 50% of people who you talk to, speak to every single day don't have that ability. They can't do that. Like, I can't say there's an apple in front of my face, it's spinning, and people can't imagine that. So imagine 30 to 50% of singers that you come across don't have the ability to imagine that there. So as a producer, we produce the reference they need to be able to create that spinning apple. Okay? So don't forget, this is a tidbit. Not every artist is going to capture it, but you can. You can give them the alley-oop and boom, you know what I'm saying? Like, at least voice a vocal or something. That's like usually the number one issue that I recognize. Like, even when I'm making beats, I make sure to put a melody, and y'all ever catch me singing, I sing because I actually hear a voice singing the melody that I'm doing. And then someone will rap on top of it, and they'll probably reference it. That's why I love working with Iman Europe, because she literally catches and hears the things I'm trying to do. And so if I do a reference, she's gonna get it. You know what I'm saying? But not every artist is that way. So make sure you do it in your music ahead of time, so you don't have to be like, no, ain't nobody touching my stuff. Da 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 da. I would do remixes to show artists the vibe. Now, you got to be careful with putting remixes on top of stuff, because what's going to happen is, if that artist knows that song, they're not going to be able to disassociate. You know what I'm saying? Like, I remember I made when I say I made a crazy remix to like this thing, and I was like, I want your voice to do this. They could not disassociate the fact that the voice sounds like this thing. So they're gonna be like, it sounds like Kanye doing All Falls Down. So I can't do the thing I want to do on top of this beat. You know what I'm saying? And I didn't realize there's people that really won't do it, because their association to it is just, they can't separate the two. So that's unfortunately 30 to 50% of everybody we walk past. So I hope that helps you, Jarrell. I hope that helps you, bro. I really hope it does. But with that being said, I'm going to go take a bathroom break. We have been listening to 20 deep tonight of the craziest submissions for Q Slot. So what I would recommend you to do is take at least a good few minutes to stretch. Stretch, get yourself some water, get yourself a snack. I'm actually about to go pee real quick. If you're seeing right here. Yeah. I'll be right back in precisely 5 minutes. Let me actually do this real quick, get the camera out. Look me in my eye. I'm gonna be right back in 5 minutes. I'm about to go pee. We're gonna listen to the rest of these submissions. Petrolane says you can hold it. It's been 3 hours. Hold on, let me say it again. It's been 3 hours, and I need to go so bad. I have to walk like this. So yeah, give me like 5 minutes. I'll be exactly back. Get yourself a snack, get yourself some food. If you've gotten comfortable, tell your mans, tell your fam, tell your friends. We are listening to Feedback Friday submissions. And if you want to submit, we have, I want to say we got like 10 slots left. So if you want to skip the line, go for it. Please skip the line. You will not regret it. We got 9 slots left, y'all. So if you want to skip the line, go for it. Please. I will be right back precisely in 5 minutes. BRB.
Yo, what's going on, y'all? It's your boy Neelock, the Beat Ninja, checking in from Atlanta, Georgia, and you are now rocking with the sounds of the one and only Makers Club, brought to you by my homie Kaelin Ellis, right here on WMKRS FM. Makers Club Radio, live at 5. Let's get it. Yo, what's going on, y'all? It's your boy D-Lock, the Beat Ninja, checking in from Atlanta, Georgia. And you are now rocking with the sounds of the one and only Makers Club, brought to you by my homie Kaelin Ellis, right here on WMKRS FM, Makers Club Radio, live for fun. Let's get it.
What's good, y'all? I'm back. I'm gonna get my camera right. I had to use the bathroom so bad. I was like, you know when you have a good pee, you had to really pee. Man, I had to go so bad. It was crazy. I was like, yeah, let me go and get this right. But we are listening to submissions today here on Feedback Friday. Usually we do it weekly. So today we've actually had 20 submissions, y'all. We had 20 submissions today, and so far every single one of them appreciative have been insane. There's always some sort of crazy one we always get where it's like, dang, that's crazy. But the feedback has been on point. Would you guys say you guys have enjoyed today's Feedback Friday? Have you learned anything brand new you didn't know? Would you say there's new things that you've discovered along the process? If you want to be able to tap in with what's going on, we are streaming to multiple platforms. Currently, at this moment, we have 280 people from Twitter, 11 people on YouTube, 24 people on Twitch. We're all tapped in, tuned in, listening to submissions here on Feedback Friday. If you want to get your joint submitted here, you've got 9 slots remaining. Yeah, we're about to just, listen to the rest of them. So I appreciate everybody that submitted thus far. So yeah, let's get to it. Up next, we have Kessie. Kessie is up next. And Kessie says here, in quote, nothing. So let's see what's going on here. Let's see what's going on. Go to SoundCloud. Let's get it.
I'm Ultima Morgan.
No, Ultimate Morgan. Let's go. Let's see what's going on here. Let's get it. For the one time, I really appreciated it. That synth came in crazy. That's how, you know what? I'm kind of curious. I feel like Kessie plays keys. Kessie be playing. I hear a little noodler, you know what I'm saying? Something about this reminds me of, it does have a West Coast jazz feel. It reminds me of a Monopoly joint by the name of Oil Fields. Oil Fields is just in the same kind of caliber of a sound. It has like a West Coast jazz feel. It's called Monopoly Oil. I think Oil Slick. Yeah, Monopoly Oil Slick. Mono/poly Oil Fields. I think Flylo had Oil Slick, but 15 years ago. That's what this reminded me of. I just thought about that. So shout out to Kessie for bringing that memory bringing that memory to my frontal lobe. That is. Yes. Up next, we got Kona Fan. Oh, we got the Percolators. If you don't remember the Percolators, or if this is your first time hearing them, the Percolators is a combination of 3 producers out of the Makers Club, aka Kona Fan, Vel, and The Inception, which you heard earlier today. So he submitted, and he said here in quote, "We appreciated how much you were enjoying our sample challenge from earlier in the week, so we wanted to share our first collaborative effort in the Loop Paradox." Oh my God. So wait, we might have just formed a supergroup, guys. I think we're responsible for forming a supergroup. That's kind of crazy. Let's see what's going on here. 8 minutes?
What up, y'all? It's Velvy Vibes up in here with Inception and Kona. STB.
This is an EP.
Time traveling in this.
I'm gonna play a little bit of this.
Let's get it.
Let's get it. This is crazy. I'm gonna play like 5 minutes, up to 5 minutes. That's crazy. Especially the art.
Hey, yo, you don't want no problems, nigga. Trying to test the fucking Godfather. Listen, watch the Wilds tell you what it is right now. Yo, 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 yo. 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 When I step up in the place, say, yo, I step correct. Got you all in check. Shit that make you put your name with your own head. You all in check. And you know we come through to wreck the discotheque. Got you all in check. As little
it was a Todd Champ beat battle? God. Wow.
A journey which along the way will bring to you new color, new dimension, new values.
I remember this.
Bust the rhymes up in the place, true indeed. Yes, I catch wreck and that's word on my seed. I'm guaranteed to give you what you need. One blood, everybody like Junior Reed. Wake up every morning, yo, I must succeed. Nationwide rockers make the world stampede. Yo, Willie, make we roll some weed. Man charge, nigga, now I must proceed. So we about to make moves, set speed. Peace to baby, fight Q-tip, Ali Shaheed. Watch me knock you out like Apollo Creed. Body blows, busting your shit, making you bleed. Just feed off dynamic flows and take heed. We want information, homeboy, than just read. You can read all about the pure breed. Duty vocal, that's my nudie pepper seed. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, 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 yo.
This is crazy. Honestly, y'all gotta make this downloadable so I can put it on the Makers FM channel. This is exactly what I'm talking about. This is what Makers FM is about. Unique says, I had some junk to share, but I'm clean off the Discord servers and I have no idea how the free slots work. So I usually drop free slots 10 a.m. on Fridays. It was originally Thursdays, but I moved feedback to Thursdays, or feedback to Fridays. So I like put free ones out, and once they're gone, they're gone. But I'll probably put 12 up next time, so yeah. But that's how it works. I put them out through the email, through Gumroad. Yeah, that's... Yeah.
Here comes a new challenger.
Kona.
Although it's not often somebody hits me for $7,000.
Blank. Half a thing of heroin in the bathroom. Keep an AK in the back up in the back room. Cook a meal clean and she suck me like a vacuum. Took a vacation to the county, I'll be back soon. Sent a couple zeros, money on my J-Pay. Paying off the CO, smoking on the gateway. Word around the block when I was locked, she gave my thing away. About to have a baby with a nigga, that's what they say. Damn. Well,
Street Fighter Alpha, yeah.
So. Took off the gloves, say it's love when it ain't though. A classmate was coming over, that was strange though. Apparently the homework ain't all it came for. Maybe you stink hoe, maybe that's a bit mean. Maybe you grew up and I'm still living like I'm 16. Like a child running wild in the city streets. Man, I put that bitch up on the feet. Cut a nigga deep.
I don't want to sit, I want my money. Too Dirty will be here in a few minutes to make his deadline.
This is tough.
I'm gonna sell you a house. Go on, sit down.
Yeah, that's deeper than a motherfucker, baby. You know what I'm saying? Slam, smack it up and flip it, then I rub it down. Zip it up and then I ship it to another town. Smoking hella weed while me and Willie bust a couple pounds. She used to like that type of shit, now we don't fuck around. Girl, you used to say them other niggas wasn't hood enough. Got your little degree, now niggas from the hood ain't good enough. Bitch, you wasn't tripping when that old school was pulling up. You would show them ends at your college, you would put them up. Well, bitch, I'm out here putting on. I hope you feel the pain I'm feeling when you hear the song. Don't want a nigga that's gon' slang shit up in your home. But you ran off and got engaged, man, that shit was wrong. All to a nigga that don't got nothing that I ain't got. Only difference is he tryna be a fucking astronaut. Saw this pussy nigga when I walked up in the barbershop. Green as a leaf, looking sweet. That cut a nigga deep. Damn.
This has been an enjoyable listen, I'm not gonna lie. This kind of reminds me of like the Brain Feeder era, Stone's Throw era, Warp Records, Makers FM, bro. Like, what in the world? God, dog. Absolutely phenomenal. Like, I think we might be responsible for for help facilitating probably one of the craziest triple combo of producers on one tape. Do you know how insane this is? Because hear me out. A lot of us do not credit these moments until very much later. And then when later comes, it's like, oh my God, that exists on the internet. Like, bro. That reminds me of everything that I love about making beats. That's what I love about making music. That exactly is it. To see your favorite producers or people you really, really are inspired by to come together and then whoop, boom. And now you have this giant, like insane what the heck that now exists. This is gonna impact a lot of kids, bro. I hope you know this. There's kids that are gonna watch this, listen to this, and be like, I want to make beats like this. So shout out to Kona fans, shout out to Vel Vibes and The Inception. Y'all are absolutely phenomenal together. Create, please. Up next, we got Ciano, and he says here, in quote, this is my mix for my interlude track on the album version of Renewal. It's a process for next year. It features... Those three have been working together before they joined the Makers Club. I know, but here's the thing. We're documenting the process. We're documenting the process. That's the whole point. I know it's been before, but this is documented stuff, sir. They were all in the Makers Club. So it's like, okay, there's a lineage here. There's all these different things. So I know, but yes. It features my artist, producer friend, Emmanuel LLT from Huntsville, Alabama, and Cento, the chord guy. Oh, I used one of Cento's samples from the sample library in the Discord last month. They both co-produced it with me, and they love the track too. I want to know your thoughts on this before I master the track. Oh, I got to get him in the Makers Club. Got to get him in. To get him in the Makers Club. Don't Stop, Get Me Right interlude featuring Emmanuel LT. Let's see what's going on here. I'm curious. Hit copy. Boom, boom. Let's get it.
Did I just backslide? But he rose from my sin. Oh, I did it again. Oh, I did it again.
Distracted from the things in me. Help me see you, please. Wrestling with things that I be. Help me see you, please. All I know is I wanted what you want from me. All I know is I need your love. Help me see thee. Save my life, save me right. Save my life, save me right. I want your love, yeah. Help me. This is only save my life, save me right, save me right. I want your love, yeah, help me. Yeah, save my life, Jesus Christ, save my life, hold me right. I want your love, yeah, help me.
I feel like Sango would love this. Shout out to Ciano. He said this is a mix for his interlude track on the album version of Renewal. It's a process. It features artist, producer friend Emmanuel LLT from Huntsville, Alabama, and Cento, the chord guy. I use one of Cento's samples. I think this is a really good track. I love the reverse. I would actually tell you specifically, just for this one, that turn it down a little bit. Turn it down a little bit, because I feel like in certain spaces that kind of threw me a little bit listening to his voice and the DDD, because the DDD got in the way a little bit of his voice. But if you turn it down a little bit, I think you'd be good. It'll sit just right. Maybe like 3 or 4 dB. The negative, like whatever it is, like turn that part down and then keep everything else you got because it's all moving the right way. So I would just prefer that. That's just personally me. But I like this idea. I love the fact that it reminds me of In the Comfort of from Sango. In the Comfort of he I don't know. It reminds me of In the Comfort of, because In the Comfort of, Sango would have a lot of like reference, especially when we were making I was working on my album Veil and he was working on In the Comfort of. God, for whatever reason, was like really like showing his face to us during that tour. And so everything musically, everything ideal wise, like I walked away from that tour making it felt like this. This feels like the Sango tour I was on back in 2018. So it's that smooth. So as well, shout out to Emmanuel LLT. He's from Huntsville, Alabama. Does he have a social media page, Ciano? And if he does, throw his tag in the chat, bro. We gotta know about bro. So shout out to Ciano for the submission, man. That's incredible. Up next, Crash Fleet has submitted, and he says, what up, Makers fam? Makers FM fam. We did a Discord challenge a couple weeks ago. First part of the track is a bunch of stems I blindly put together. The second part is the stems organized into the track. This is the first track I've made that made me laugh hysterically while making it. It might be on my new EP where I'll reveal the title on Tuesday's stream. Hope y'all get a good laugh along with a good listen. Peace ×5. Let's see what's going on here. I'm curious. Plus, he uploaded this to SoundCloud, so you know this is serious. Let's see what's going on here.
Just think about lyrics and go about yo. I'm fucking nervous. I'm about to go do this in the bathroom. Is that 4? Ferris, is that 4? I'm sick. Why are your pants so tight? That's right. Me and Prince. Put the yerba down. No. Down. No. Yo. I'm about to go do this in the bathroom. Is that 4? Ferris, is that 4? I'm sick. Why are your pants so tight? That's right. Beat each other's eyes. Sugar in these, is there? There's a lot of sugar and it's a lot of caffeine. Oh, cool. Put the yerba down. All right. No. Let's just see what happens. Look at him, bring my gun with me. Oh. It's just a little pee on my jeans. You ain't gonna get shot. Yeah. Let me borrow your car real quick. Yeah, bro. I need to borrow your car real quick. Yeah, girl. Jenny in the studio trying to suck. Damn.
This feels fun, Crash.
Damn. I'm about to quit. It's really hard to get my phone. Jeez. I know where you live. I'm about to find your ass.
This is fun, bro. What?
Yeah. You know
what?
Life comes at you quick.
Oh.
I miss my cat.
You buy a pair of...
That was fun, dude. I like the bass on this a lot, Crash. Honestly, Crash, I'm not even gonna front with you, my dude. I think what I would... Okay. He said I don't usually see that from you. This right here, I'm gonna tell you something, Crash. You got a winning formula here. And this is why I gotta reel you in right here. I gotta reel you in right here. This is it. Whatever your process was with this is it. I need you to use whatever you used on the kick, the bass, and your snare and the hi-hats. Whatever you chose, it is hitting this room. And on top of that, what I'm realizing is if you program on top of like an already playing like percussion loop, it has this kind of like human movingness. The fact that it was like a vocal sample that was kind of like, I knew we were gonna get something interesting as soon as I heard that bongo loop. Okay, so Big dog, I would literally go to this session, whatever this session was, write down your sounds and use this again. Use this again, sir. Use the same drum sounds. Tweak the pattern a little bit, but your frequencies that you chose for this is like, yes. It's like it's like when you see one of your friends hit like a crazy between the legs. Like it's like when you witness one of your homies finally do a between the legs dunk and they're like, man, I don't know, man. And he does this. Boom! It feels like that, Crash. It does. So shout out to Crash for the one time, bro. I love this one. It's one of my favorites from you right now. Up next, we got Donnie. And he says here, in quote, Kendrick Lamar sampled a live rehearsal of Marvin Gaye for one of his Heart Part 5. I watched that rehearsal billions of times, and it gets me every time how effortless Marvin Gaye and his band just create an absolute banger. So I wanted to try and imitate that. I know the title is crazy, but I have a love-hate relationship with old white women. Okay. Let's see what's going on here. We finna peep this. Let's see what's going on. Old white, oh my God.
All right. Quiet down. I think I have something you all will enjoy. A surprise indeed. Ladies and gentlemen, making their first major debut with their new hit single, Old White Women Are Witches. I introduce to you Donnie Walker and the Chocolate Factory.
Got me under your spell, and I can't get up. I can't get up. Under your spell, and
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
I can't breathe. Under your spell. One thing's for sure, I can't leave this place alone.
This is phenomenal.
I need you to come on home. Come on. 'Cause you got me under your
This is insane.
And I can't leave you alone. Can't leave you alone.
I feel like I'm in Soul Train right now. Hold on, let me find
I can't leave you alone.
This is literally what I see right now. This is what I see right now.
Right where you need me. And I can't leave you alone. You got me right where you need me. I can't leave you alone. Can't leave you alone. Leave you alone. Oh, you got me right where
this is what I think of right now.
You need me, then I can't.
Exactly what I want to do right here. I want to be this guy.
Leave you alone.
I want to be this guy.
Oh,
I feel like I'm transcending right now. God.
Damn it, Donnie, you did it again. Did I not tell you guys it would be tremendous?
Yeah, you did it again, my guy. You done did it, done diddy done doo doo done. Add it to your library because that's such a good song. He said, I know the title's crazy, but I have a love-hate relationship with old white women. Listen, we all kind of do. And so I understand that. That's such a great... You picked such really good loops for this, but also too, like, it's hidden. It's smacking, bro. So I ain't even mad about the title. Oh, man. It's groovy. It made me feel like this photo. It really made me feel like I was doing this. It made me feel like I was doing what this dude is doing. That's like... It's like you don't hear it and do a natural walking motion. See over here, they a little too proper with it. They're trying to make it look funky, but no, this is getting down. This is what getting down means. You're actually down getting it. And that's what it felt like. You're listening to it. So shout out to Donnie for the submission, bro. You done did it again. Up next, we got Monkey Rascal, and he says here, quote, fave DiBiase beat right here. What's your favorite DiBiase beat, Kaelin? You know what? Hold on. Let's see here. Tidra Moses mashup.
Daddy, tell me what you know about. Tell me what you know about. Loving, sweet, no beef, just us two. Tell me what you know about. Tell me what you know about. Must fight, put you out, take you back, 'cause baby, it's a love affair. Tell me what you know about your man. Hugging blocks all night when he should be home hugging you. Ooh, tell me if you know what a hustle can do to true
I love that DB always used to layer sounds together, but this is a crazy combo. Monkey Rascal.
From the moment you wake up, your day is all.
Sheesh. I love the fact that you combine both of those together. So that's good. That's goodness to my ears. This is my good side. It's wonderful. It's wonderful. Glenn Duncan says here in quote, affliction. That's the name of it. But I love that you combine DiBiase's joint. DiBiase's beats, a lot of people don't realize DiBiase's beats are great for mashups, bro. Like, because a lot of his beats would be him mashing stuff up with like these small little acapellas, you know what I'm saying? So I think when it comes to DB, my favorite DiBiase beat ever, it's so simple, but it's literally my introduction to DiBiase. Okay, it literally is my introduction to DiBiase because I got heavy into samples in middle school. I got heavy into Italian feedback, like orchestras. You know what I'm saying? Like I was heavy into like Italian 60s orchestras that were using jazz and making these crazy chords with the strings and I just never watched one of those movies though. I had never watched an Italian drama, you know? But this was literally one of the beats. Single time I was like so yeah, that's probably one of my favorites. I know he has a longer version of this somewhere, but I probably wouldn't be able to find it if I tried. So there you have it. But shout out to Monkey Rascal. Up next we got Janan Ko. We got only 2 submissions remaining, guys. Janan Ko has submitted, and we'll see what's going on here, man. I'm curious. Who made the album? That was, real quick, that was a thing called Hype Dog Compilation. I'll drop it in the group chat. It was basically the early 2010s. When Dilla had passed, you have literally production from Dave Naughty, Knowledge. You have Mind Design, Nameless, Obliv, Originus, Sam I Am, Taku, Wajid, 14KT, BNB Space Kid, DiBiase, Flying Lotus. This is a whole album basically like, yeah, bro, this was the origin. This is the origin, bro. When I say it's the origin of how I started making beats. These are the guys. These are the founding fathers that created what I got right now. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta visit this album if you ever get curious about my origin story. Is it true you met Jay Dilla? I was not physically aware of who Jay Dilla was in 2006. I didn't become aware. Matter of fact, my first time I ever like heard about Jay Dilla was 2007 or 8. It was 2008. And I had just got into Dilla's production because my dad had put me on to like gospel musicians at the time. I was really young, but he was showing me a lot of dope musicians. And one of the musicians, his name was Jay Deal. Jay Deal plays synth bass. He's well known as a synth bass programmer, and we were trying to find out what his name was, and we had totally forgot. So we just put in JD, and the first thing that popped up was Jay Dilla La La La. That was the first Dilla beat I had ever heard in my life, and my whole life changed drastically after that. So yeah, you can. I think that same video is up too. Like, I don't even think it's up on streaming platforms. That's like one of Dilla's beats that's not even up on, June 5th, 2008. This was the first Dilla beat I ever heard in my life. First one ever. Bro, this was a crazy beat when I first heard it. To be 10 years old, bro. To be 10, 11, and hearing this for the first time, my body did not know what to do. I remember kept going back to it because I was like, this is too crazy. But I don't know. Up next, Janan Ko has submitted. Let's see what's going on here, my dude. Appreciate you submitting. Let's see what's going on here. No playing. Let's get it. Janan Ko.
Check this out.
I'm sorry to hear, Glenn. Glad you're here with us, though.
Mike like he's mean and his tummy hurt in a clean pair of ripped jeans and a bummy shirt. Wondering would you clap your hands if he was friendly? Dapper Dan dipped and pretend to be Fendi and gold selling. No telling, slap a fan hand down, tell him no yelling. Doom all capitals, no trick spelling. Got what it take to get it through your thick melon. Fresh witty city skits when he get wrecked. Pretty MCs catch titty fits. Told him call the cops, just don't hold your breath for the ball to drop. Better yet, hold on to your halter top. Kept reppin', steppin' in hotter. Ignoring pigs like Biggs, top shotter. Survivor of a live crew, not out to jive you. It stings when he laughs, when he at the bank drive through. Wildin', get me every red penny. So the lonely only child, the imaginary enemy. When he sees the mask and the microphone gizmo, he's the broke host, this is like his own quiz show. Just go out to all my brothers doing wrong business. Sisters who got brothers being fathers to the wrong kids. Stay strong and ride like the funky flu. Won't find the villain in the street inside no monkey suit.
Public intoxication.
Oh my God.
Public intoxication.
I missed this sound, bro.
Public intoxication. Public intoxication.
Wow. You know what? I'm not gonna front. I kind of missed that sound. There is a sound with beats that I feel like it's so perfect now that like a lot of my favorite, and this is actually so crazy to think about it because I might actually listen to some Mad Lib tonight just because of this. But I remember there was once a time when hearing a beat or a combination of records from Mad Lib or Dilla would come with hearing this crazy weird mixing, like it was a mixtape. It was like you got the track off of a mixtape and you're playing it as like it was cut. You know what I'm saying? Like you hear a little bit of the last beat start and then the next track would kind of like leak out to the next one. And like if you played that file, it was like, oh shoot, no, you're listening to pieces of this record. And so I might actually go and take a trip down memory lane because I haven't listened to those Mad Lib beat tapes in a minute. But I know a lot of mixtapes were cut from like tapes. You know, the one track that you're hearing is like a long cut version of it. So even when I do my albums, like I did a little bit of it for Offbeat because I wanted it to feel like you're listening to it off of like a tape versus you're hearing everything cleanly cut. You know what I'm saying? So shout out, Jananko. This is insane, bro. Super insane. And so we have someone who just skipped the line right now. I think it might have been Axie's. Axie's Beats has a submission for us. And it's funny because I was just talking about your channel earlier today. So he says, would love overall feedback on everything again. Thank you for doing these. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see what's going on here. Beats by Axie's. Let's get it. Send this to Curtis King. Makers FM, let's get it.
You now tuned in to Makers Radio, the best in the world. If you don't know, now you know. No.
Wow. I'm sure everybody's freaking out about it. Golly. ASAP. Let's go. Axes, what is wrong with you, my dude? You just gonna come through and just be like, yeah, let me go and see if there's overall feedback, bro. Like, dude, that's so crazy. I said that to Curtis King just because it was that crazy. I sent it to Curtis King because I was like, bro, I think Curtis King would body something like this. But also, too, I'm trying to think about all the other homies that I know that would like also like to hear your beats as well. So I'm probably, let me see if I can find one more homie who's like, who's on some rappy stuff. Let me hit up Wahid real quick because Jesus. Let me hit Joshua real quick. Speaking of playlists, I'm updating that as soon. Man, that is good work, sir. I really commend you for your stuff. I actually was just on your page talking about that. Like, you have a really great, strong presentation for your aesthetic, what you're into, what you like. And I won't beat a dead horse by saying the same thing, but your design choices, you're getting people to buy into a mood, a feeling, a energy. And I think here, what's so beautiful is that each one of these images aren't like necessarily curated, but I can tell by your taste and by what you sample that all of these tracks smack. They all do, because there's a running theme behind all of it. This is basically a peek into what you like as a producer, as a person, what you're into, what your taste is. And when you decide to do something different, you switch it up a little bit. You have like, and I hope everybody sees the correlation here, but if you literally peep from like the beginning, there's these small images that were kind of like boom, but then they started getting a little more in your face, more like boom in your face. See what I'm saying? Like, look at this. Look at each one. Each one is like, it's like you're referencing the art in how you're designing too. So like, I see funk here, but you started doing it already. And you see slowly but surely each one is leaning into a mood. It feels like I'm looking at like a Tumblr like setup. This is really dope, bro. I really like what you're doing. So keep at it. Really keep at it. Cause who knows, one of those beats are gonna fly and it's a wrap. Cause you already got 3,000 subscribers. So you're already, come on now. Gray Keys Music has submitted as well. So let's see what's Gray's. He says, just want to get your ears on it. I love what you do. Appreciate you, man. Y'all are coming in right in the very end with some clutch stuff. So let's see what's going on. Let's see here. I love these chords.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
This is cold. This is groovy, bro. God.
You are now tuned in to Makers Radio, the best in the world. If you don't know, now you know.
Woo! I love doing the dropout. You know what I'm thinking of? Wait a second. I gotta get ready for it. I look like I'm like in a church service real quick. Hold on. Here we go. Gonna take my time. Not gonna make a joke. I'm not gonna rush. And she could get a suggestion. Hey, this is tough. That bass is killing me too. She can get a seduction. She can get a seduction. This is such a vibe. Oh my God. What is this for, bro? How can I find this? You gotta ask him. He's right now in the chat. Great. They're on Twitch asking, how can they find this? Wow. This is too fire, bro. This is groovy. I'm gonna need you to cash that check, okay?
We need to cut that check, okay?
ASAP. He said I was just cooking up. He said I was just cooking up. He submitted, dude. That's so good. I wish you could see the Twitch stream chat. We probably can because it's on the screen. But man, everybody in the Twitch stream is like, this is so groovy. Like, I hope that ends up either in someone's hands or you put that out. Like, is that MIDI Gray? Gray, this is Gray Keys Music, at Gray Keys Music. Matter of fact, let me go straight to his page just so you guys know. Gray Keys. Oh, and it's funny because I was just talking about Curtis. That's crazy. Wow, man. Let's go. Gray Keys, bro. Gray Keys. I'm gonna follow that. That's what's up, bro. Phenomenal job, dude. Like it's hitting all the spots. I turned the speakers on too. You're hitting all the areas. So I hope that either ends up in someone's hands or it just ends up in a catalog for like what you're doing right now. So I love hearing groovy stuff, especially like when the bass, like, come on now. My God. Yes, he played it because his name is Gray Keys Music. Yes, he played that. Of course he played that. Who we talking about here? We talking about Gray Keys, guys. Gray Keys Music. All right, we got 2 submissions left, guys. Up next, we have Notion. Notion says here in quote, "Yo, Kaelin, I've sent you some tracks with me and Lad Who over the last few months. This is new one I made with my friend Hannah, and wanted to ask you about what you think what I should do with the production and structure since it's only a loop currently. Appreciate all the stuff you're doing, man. No problem. I appreciate you, my dude. Let's see what's going on. And by the way, if you see this shirt is literally a one of one piece. I just went on Printful and I was like, I want to see if I can make something cool. So if you like the shirts, if you got any ideas, I'm gonna drop this in the Discord, and if you guys like have any ideas for what shirts should look like, I'd love to see what you guys think. So yeah, I appreciate y'all. Let's see what's going on here with Notion. Let's get it. Let's see what's going on here. Notion. I think it's loading. Wow, hold on. Okay, so something about this really screams to me a little bit 80s, a little bit, It's definitely screaming like 80s, like balladry, but like smooth jazz. It kind of reminds me of like, man, I'm thinking of if anybody remembers this, the name of the song, let me know. But the name of the song is like, well, not the name of the song, but there's a melody in the song that goes, and everybody knows it. If you hear it, you can be like, huh, 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 you know that one song I'm talking about? It's like a jazz classic. It's like one of the most classic like records ever in like electronic production. Moments in Love. That's what I was thinking of. Moments in Love by Art of Noise. Yes, that's exactly what I was thinking about, because it has this very avant-garde kind of energy to it. So with your drums and even like your sounds, you have a really good like stem start. And it sucks that that's like the only song that I know from them. But avant-garde synth pop, what a lot of people don't know is when synthesizers started getting really, really popular in like the 80s, you had a lot of jazz cats playing the punk rock. So when people talk about like punk rock, a lot of these folks don't know they're playing the jazz licks over really grungy sped up material. It's like the same kind of like stripped down things. Matter of fact, if you really want to go crazy with it, look up towards the early 80s when punk rock was coming in, they were imitating disco. So that's a very interesting thing, like post-disco, avant-garde, synth kind of heavy, but like there's an avant-gardeness to this. That's why I'm bringing up Art of Noise and Moments in Love. I think for your production, you can be able to add little trembles and pieces. Think of a good example of this is McGee. McGee has been doing it really, really well, like taking that 80s atmosphere and kind of like blending it together with this programness. And I think what would really benefit you is getting some floating motion, like playing on top of her singing, because her voice is insane. And I think what complements it is having something kind of play on top of what she's doing. Not like it's like drowning her out or anything. I don't want to drown out her voice, and you don't need to. You just need to have moments where if she's singing something behind her is swimming with her in the process, so she feels supported versus it just being a loop. You know what I'm saying? Moments in Love do that by Art of Noise. I'll give you another crazy reference. These Dreams by Heart is a good one. It's a great record too. But like you hear like the main vocal being supported by these swimming kind of moody atmospheric sounds. So you could dress this up if you really wanted to. It's just, and it doesn't require a whole lot. It doesn't require a whole lot. So yeah, bro. But that's what I got for you, my dude. And lastly, we got one more submission. Unorthodox is always coming in last, so he has no link. He has a submission for us. So Epiphany by Unorthodox Music. Let's get it.
Worst thing that almost happened to me, I flipped it to the best thing. You know, like having a car accident, almost dying. So nothing you could put in print. I don't care what none of this media puts in print about me. Whatever type of I say I'm crazy. The rants, like I said in the song Barry Bonds, I'm doing pretty good as far as geniuses go. But at the end of the day, what I do, you know, the music I make and the way I dedicate my life, nobody can say because
Yes, sir. Gray Keys, bro. We need a Gray Keys and Unorthodox collab. Hold on.
I'd rather be hated for what I am.
Golly. That is fresh off the premises. My God. Unorthodox, that's phenomenal. What I would love to see, because Unorthodox, you got a crazy way with your programming. I would love to see you with a crazy keyboardist. I kind of want to see what a Gray Keys and Unorthodox combo would look like together. That would just be crazy to my mind. Because you got this, it's just all the little, and then the drums are doing something crazy. So it's like what? You played it? Hold on. You gotta play that one more time. One more time. That was way too short. One more time, y'all.
You know, like having a car accident, almost dying.
One more time.
Nothing you could put in print. I don't care what none of this media puts in print about me. Whatever type of I say I'm crazy. The rants, like I said in the song Barry Bonds, I'm doing pretty good as far as geniuses go.
That was crazy, right? That was crazy, right?
You know, the music I make and the way I dedicate my life, nobody can say because
shout
what I am than
out
for what I'm not.
God, dog. That is phenomenal stuff, bro. I love hearing production like that. I love hearing stuff like that. And then when you combine it just with the elements of like production on top of that, with like playing, like if you play on top of that, it's a rap. It's a complete rap. But guys, tonight has been one phenomenal Feedback Friday. Track after track, submission after submission. Guys, this has been one insane, and I mean insane, stream. I would highly hope that one of you guys, two of you guys, all of you guys, all get a chance to know one another. You know what I'm saying? And might I also mention, if you have submitted on the skip the queue slot, you are part of the Makers Club. I just want to let you guys know that when you cop the slot, you gained access to the Discord. So go back and check your email. There's a link to your submission that links you straight to the Discord, which is full of thousands, and I mean thousands. There's like over 3,000 producers in the Discord in the Makers Club, and they all make music. They all create something. It's not only just producers, it's creatives from all over, bro. It's super, super crazy. But I love you guys so much, and it's been insane. I'll see you guys Monday, 5 p.m. Eastern, live here on the stream. I do this every week, every single Friday. You see this? See this right here? See this right here? Friday. Doing it again on Friday next week. If you want to tap in with Makers FM, this is a space to do it. So I love you guys so much. And yeah, I'll see you guys Monday, Tuesday, Friday. Love you guys. Peace.
You are now tuned in to Makers Radio, the best in the world. If you don't know, now you know.
Yo, what's going on, y'all? It's your boy Nelock, the Beat Ninja, checking in from Atlanta, Georgia, and you are now rocking with the sounds of the one and only Makers Club, brought to you by my homie Kaelin Ellis, right here on WMKRS FM, Makers Club Radio, live at 5. Let's get it.